Mới cáiประกวด CA វិញទៀតភាសាថ្ងៃហ្នឹងដូចជាបាត់ថតទីប៉ះមួយAlora ហើយខាង Navi ប៉ះជាមួយParis អញ្ចឹងវាអាចរឿងយប់តិចអញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំអាចជាបានតែ live បាត់ថតទីជាមួយParis ទេបាត់ថតទីមួយចប់ខ្ញុំឆែកសេចជា schedule របស់នេះសិនដូចជាបាត់ថតទីត្រូវថ្ងៃហ្នឹង semi final បាល់តាទីប៉ះជាមួយ Alora ហើយមួយ Navi ប៉ះមួយParis Vision អញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំបាន live តាមតែបាល់តាទី Alora ទេហើយបន្ទាប់មកយើងលេង game Master 2 server ហើយបានខ្ញុំចាប់ផ្ដើមបិទ live ព្រោះថ្ងៃហ្នឹងខ្ញុំរឿងបាក់តិចអត់សូវសុខខ្លួនផងហើយណាមួយសែកខ្ញុំត្រូវទៅក្រៅអញ្ចឹងទៅខ្ញុំអាចបានធ្វើ live ជូនអ្នកនរគ្នាមើលតាមម៉ោងពី10អីហ្នឹង10មិន10អីហ្នឹងខ្ញុំបិទ live ហើយរៀបចំចូលគេងអញ្ចឹងណាតោះឥឡូវកុំឲ្យខាតពេលយូរយើងចូលក្រុងហ្មងណា Hello រត់ Hello បាយទឹកចិត្តអស់ហើយអត់បានដាក់ស្ទូចទេខ្ញុំ farm សិនទៅនៅនេះ farm ជាឡាទេនេះខ្ញុំស្រេ webcam ខ្ញុំតិចអូខេ ចាំមើលយប់ហ្នឹងប្រហែលជាមានអីលេងគ្នាយើងព្រោះយើងអត់ទាន់ដឹងថាមានអីលេងជាមួយអៀតយប់ហ្នឹងឬមួយក៏ស្អែកអីចឹងណាតែភាគច្រើនមានអីលេងច្រើននេះមកទៅតាចាំមើលគេតម្លាក់មីសិនឲ្យមើលដែរយើងអញត្រូវអាសាមើលពួកឯស្ត្រីនេះឈៀលខ្ញុំបើសិនជាបានលុយហ្មងសុកចិត្តធ្វើដំណាំហើយបានទឹកដោះគោគឺបានលុយច្រើនជាងតែតិចទៀតហ្នឹងខ្ញុំក៏ត្រូវទៅយកនេះពីអៀតដែរចឹងទៅខ្ញុំមិនទាន់ដឹងថាម៉េចម៉ែណាអឺញ៉ាំបាយនៅគ្នាយើង យើងស្ទូចអស់នោះហើយយើងទៅហ្វាមយកតបងមួយសិនបីតបងខ្ញុំខូចបាក់បាត់ហើយនេះមើលមុខយីងយ៉ាងហើយនេះមិនឡងប៉ាវទៀតទេមកហ្នឹងមុខយីងយ៉ាង character ថ្មីរបស់ខ្ញុំអូ5នាទី restart អូ what the heck ចាំអីចាំយើងចូលវិញហឹមយើងហ្វាមឲ្យអស់នុយសិនចាំមើលយើងអាចជា ខ្ញុំចាំគ្នាខ្ញុំគ្របសិនចាំបងប្អូនមកគ្របអីចឹងឯណាខ្ញុំលេង 5M វាអាចផ្អែកដេកចេះលេងបានណាគ្នាយើងលេង CS អត់អង្គុយមកនេះចាំថានិយាយហើយវាស្រួលកម្យ៉ាងដែរចិត្តអស់ហើយនៅសល់10ទៀតឯងនៅសល់នុយ10ទៀតឯងយើងទៅរកអីផ្សេងនៅសល់10នាទីទៀត server restart ទៀតបានមានអីលេងគ្នាយើងស្មានហ្នឹងអត់មានលេងទេពេលថៃគេលោបានថ្លៃថៃនេះ Tao 7 slotទៀតហ្មង trong 5 PL 4 PL អា PL ហ្នឹងអត់សូវអីណាខ្ញុំខ្លាចពេល PL ខ្ញុំសូលណាអាហ្នឹងខ្ញុំភ័យហង3ទីទៀតទេមិនចាប់ផ្ដើមក្លាក់ភ្លៀងអីព្រោះ tsunami ព្រោះថា tsunami អញ្ចឹងចូលថៃល្អមួយមកអែមណាអុយខាប់ចូលមែនតាបាក់ទាញអានេះបាក់ទាញគោកប់ស្រីលក់អូ level 4ហ្នឹងខ្ញុំចាត់បានស្ទូចថ្មីអូបាន1000ជាងបាន1000ជាងទេតា wait ខ្ញុំអត់តបានណាគេស៊ូលមីអីគ្នាយើងចិត្តអីចិត្តទៅអីយើងហើយចាំយើងទៅយកចបមកហៀវមីនព្រោះហៀវក្រុមដើម្បីយកខ្ញុំត្រូវទឹកក្រាស់ដបងឡើងវិញហើយសាក់សៃ hello hello តោះស៊ូណាមីអីចាំតិចចាំចូលវិញព្រោះគេ restart server mà nó là to miền ấy lấy thế này chừng bà chỉ mau không phải vậy chứ bạn chấp đã miền ấy lên យើងចាំមើលដែរថាគាត់ថាអីឲ្យយើងលេងអត់ព្រោះនៅនេះគេប្រើ G-Aider ឈ្មោះ Aider តែគេអត់ប្រើឈ្មោះលក្ខណៈជាសម្ព័ន្ធទេវាដែលពេក
Welcome to my series. How the money on the stake. មានពន្លឺចាំងជា reflect is gonna flick 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 ការងារយើងមិនតយកត្រដោព្រោះពួកយើងមិនចង់ដេកអត់ឲ្យតែក្រុងពួកយើងសប្បាយយើងចំណាយព្រោះមិនចង់ Welcome to my series. How the money on the stake. មានពន្លឺចាំងជា reflect is gonna flick
VTB គង់ចូលឯដោយសារឥឡូវជាប់លេង CS ហើយណាមួយតិចទៀតហ្នឹងត្រូវ live stream របស់ CS ដែរគេប្រកួត CS ហ៎ final ហ្នឹងបងមិនបាច់ live អត់សូវមានអ្នកមើលអញ្ចឹងយើងអត់ល្បីហងបានអត់មានអ្នកមើលហ្នឹងតែយើងល្បីទៅមានអ្នកមើលច្រើនណាស់ណាមួយ VTB ខ្ញុំខានចូលយូរដែរអត់ដឹងគេអាប់ដេតមកអីខ្លះខ្ញុំអស់បាយអស់ទឹកទៀតណាបងមានកែងអត់មានតាវ៉ាកូតែនៅ VTB អត់មានទេខ្ញុំដើរលេងឈៀលនៅនេះនៅវ៉ាកូ ở đây nhé, ở đây vô chộp sẵn thì được khó nhom từ chi tịch tinh như thế đó. Vậy mà chơi the town chơi the town nó nguội kìa, lợi chi tịch tinh bài đôi bạch toán tinh bài nhưng tư hiểu đi sao nó trăng lên mùi ba cổ lên bán té cùng lên máu tranh cái tớ hay nhóm ở tay hồi gần kia tế xong chết ở kia mà hồi hồi nhóm ấy ồ gửi ngày xăm hát xăm phà vậy chẳng á ôi càng mang cổ ní cả mẹn cả mẹn vậy tức ba cổ sẽ có cồn mới cồn pi ấy lại bon lại ăn sơ miền nè mơ miền rầm trăng lại ăn miền ấy thòm đà anh đang dừng lại chào pe class rồi dừng chụp lại chụp ấy tới dù tới anh đang tục chia nụ sao rỉ bỏ dừng mùi đây hắn dương miền rầm trăng thơ vì tiệt ọt biết chẳng á bà dương chăm bạn thực chất o lại ăn miền mơ chẳng dựng chăm bạn thực chất à ô anh lại ngày đi mà dạ này bảy khai mà này ở miền mơ anh lại chẳng thôi anh đang sắm khăn chỉ son dương lơ lơ dương sờ lạnh say nặng ọt តួឈប់ live ឈប់អីអយើងឈប់ live ឈប់អីយើងចេញរកស៊ីធ្វើការនិយាយទៅហងៃហ្នឹងក៏ធ្វើការធ្វើអីដែរគ្រាន់យើងឆ្លៀតពេល live អីចឹងណាទោះមានមិនមានក៏ខ្ញុំនៅតែ live ដោយសារអីអាហ្នឹងជាចំណាប់អារម្មណ៍មួយរបស់យើងណាមួយអាហ្នឹងក៏ការងារក្រៅម៉ោងរបស់ខ្ញុំអីចឹងទៅតែដល់យើងឈប់ live ឈប់អីយើងអាចមើលវីដេអូយើងលេងចេះជាសារអនុស្សាវរីយ៍របស់យើងអីចឹងណា ណាមួយខ្ញុំ live ចឹងដោយសារខ្ញុំមិនសូវមានពេលrecord ហ្គេមមានពេល record តែអត់សូវមានពេលកាត់វាព្រោះហ្គេមខ្ញុំ record ដូចជាបាន2ហ្គេមដែរតែខ្ញុំអត់ទាន់មានពេលកាត់ផង level live បាញ់ CS ច្រើនពេកចឹងអត់សូវមានពេលក៏ពិតជាងបានពូតមួយពេលខ្លះខ្ញុំជឿជាក់តែខ្ញុំថ្ងៃណាមួយមានអ្នកមើលច្រើនបងខ្ញុំបើខ្ញុំលេង 5M តែខាយតាតែការកុំព្យូទ័រក៏បាន laptop ក៏បាន spec គឺខ្ពស់តិចតាម server ដូចជា server ពងលេងហ្នឹងវាអត់ទាន់ add script ធំចូលតែការកាសតែការម៉ៃនិយាយទៅមានការប្រភេទម៉ៃតែបើសិនជា live recommend ឲ្យម៉ៃផ្សេងកាសផ្សេងអញ្ចឹងទៅតែបើសិនជាលេងធម្មតាជាកុំ spec កុំព្យូទ័រល្មមក៏បានហើយកាសម៉ៅអីចឹងទៅហើយចូលលេង 5M នេះគឺតម្រូវឲ្យមាន GTA Sin របស់ Rockstar ហ្មងទិញពី Steam ក៏បានទិញពី Epic Game ក៏បានដែរតែបើ Epic ដូចជាបើ Steam ដូចជាខ្ញុំ check មើលទៅដូចជាគេលែងដាក់ GTA មានតែ Epic Game ព្រោះ 5M នេះត្រូវការ Rockstar ត្រូវការអីបោះ GTA Sin យកមកយើងត្រូវចំណាយលុយទិញតែបើសិនជាលេង VTB អត់ត្រូវការ Rockstar ទេយើងអាច down GTA ក្រិចមកលេងក៏បានដែរវាចឹងណាទិញ GTA Sin ក៏បានចង់ក្រិចក៏បានដែរនៅ server VTB តែ server ផ្សេងដូចជា Hackman City ហើយ server ផ្សេងទៀតគឺតម្រូវឲ្យមាន Rockstar Sin ហើយ server ហាលម៉ាននេះតែបើកដែរទេ ពេលបង live ដំបូងបងដែលបាក់ទឹកចិត្តចង់ឈប់ live អត់មុនធ្លាប់គិតដែរថាអូសំខាន់មុនបងធ្លាប់ដែរអូគិតមើលទៅថាអូ live ចេះមួយយ៉ាងដែរតា live លេងទៅតួអត់មានអត់អីមុនធ្លាប់ឈប់ដែរថាអូយើងឈប់ live ចាណាអត់មានអ្នកមើលតែចុងក្រោយថាអូ live ទុកជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍មួយចេះទៅបានចាប់ផ្ដើមធ្វើឡើងវិញបង live ប្រហែលឆ្នាំហើយមើលតាំងពីមើល channel នេះតាំងមើលចប់បងមើលសិនឆែកមើលចូលឆែកមើលតិចសិនដូចជាបើសាច់លេងហ្មងវាចូលជាងតាំង17មក2017មកតែគ្រាន់ពេលហ្នឹងអត់សូវ live អត់សូវអីពេលហ្នឹងធ្វើជាវីដេអូធ្វើជាអីចាប់ផ្ដើម live មកវិញរយៈពេលចាប់ដើមបើក live វិញអីវិញដូចជាខ្ទង់2024រយៈពេលឈប់ដូចជាការបងនេះហ្នឹងឈប់2019ដល់2024ចាំបានចាប់ផ្ដើមបើក live បើកអីវិញចឹងណាសំខាន់យើងរកអានេះ10ឈើ10អានេះ2ឈើ10ខ្ចៅ10យើងបានតែប្រងមួយ mà nắng ba chỉ ở toàn miền là cái ngợp đấy ở nơi để với con cái tầm bờ cái gì đấy dương miền ít đỡ chia sắm pon vậy tới ít đỡ nó đôi chia sắm pon môi chẳng còn cái ít phở chua sắm pon cái phở chỉ ít đỡ bệnh như pro sắm chiếc sắm pon cái đôi chỉ cả cục rộng mùi chẳng តែជាអៀនេះគឺគាត់បានដាក់ mission ឲ្យយើងលេងដាក់អីចឹងទៅតែគាត់គ្រប់និយាយថាគ្រប់គ្រងយើងក៏បានដែរតែមិនដល់លក្ខណៈសម្ព័ន្ធអូយបានបញ្ជាន សំខាន់យើង live ចង់ live ចង់អីហ្នឹងសំខាន់សួរចិត្តយើង live ដើម្បីអីធ្វើវាដើម្បីអីអីចឹងណាហ្នឹងបានយើងអាចទៅមុខមួយអាវិស័យហ្នឹងបានតែបើយើងគិតពីរឿង view like subscribe យូរទៅធ្វើឲ្យយើង stress យើងចាប់បាក់ទឹកចិត្ត rồi vlog lên đã lên cả phết game horror Roblox เกมដែលធ្វើឲ្យខ្ញុំទាក់ទាញចង់លេងគឺប្រភេទហ្គេម Horror ព្រោះវាអត់សូវចំណាយទិញហ្គេមទិញអីច្រើនអត់ដូចនៅក្នុង Steam វាបើក្នុង Steam ហ្គេមខ្លះវាត្រូវចំណាយលុយក្នុង Roblox ហ្គេមប្រភេទច្រើនមែនតើតែអត់ឲ្យចំណាយលុយចំណាយតែទិញ item ទិញអី accessory ដែលយើងពាក់ទេGPS លេងទៀតបានកកំប៉ុងគោជាន់ហ្នឹងកន្លះម៉ោងទៀតខ្ញុំទូគួរខ្ញុំត្រូវលេង CS ឡាយមើលគេប្រកួតវិញអីចឹងណាឈានទៀតហើយនេះមកចូលពីនេះលឿនតិចមកល្អណាព្រោះចូលឲ្យ vậy màចាប់ផ្ដើមចូលឈើឲ្យអើយជឿខ្លាំងឈើឲ្យទៀតមកឈើឲ្យឈើមកខ្សែកចូលមើល tablet សិនគីឡូគេដាក់ mission អីឲ្យលេងបត់មានទេ ខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍ថាមិនចាំងមកពីភ្លើងខ្ញុំដាក់គៀននេះចាំងមកពី monitor វិញណា chiến tiết á mà bỏ đại lụt lái nè còn đấy đấy hay này lụt ban hưởng cô xòm đấy thì ấy bánh chạy à ô hay tao bông của họ mua chết bông của họ cái lụt ban thằng lại đấy nhưng trong là nhà Pekra nó vô lôi bản rồi vô lôi kẹo bắt đấy nè chất tạch bãi ấy đặt cho bạch Ạch bát ra nãy đọc tục khô. Vậy tới lại nâng bật sang chịu bắt của mọi lô ra là mang hụt phía bảy dẫn á. Phải chỉ này. Vì cơ nhảy nhảy về. Đi bà ai bắt lò mà. Mình lại bắt á. Buổi hoạt đó nhằm phải thí. Thép cho lại oxy chẳng mình bắt vô mà. Ta bảo khơi. Phải lá nè cốt nè đắng. Cốt khơi luôn mà vẫn nhảy nhảy. Một cầm tha nó lúc ăn lại lại chạy mấy làm tác chống lại đó là nhom tục của xanh hỡi ta lại nhom tục khô xanh hỡi bội đà mong live เสียเลยគេប្រកួត tournament នៅអីចឹងខ្ញុំត្រូវមើល tournament មើលអីអឺ តោះឥឡូវខ្ញុំសុំសម្រាប់5នាទីសិនគ្នាយើងចាំមកវិញ là mong tiệt luôn. Nơi xa gần là mong tiệt. Lê như vậy đài here phải âm ở xì a mình cho phải âm hai ấy và âm chất bàn tập bọn mùi đi đấy thì tiết cho xì a vậy nhờ với chất nó mong cái lê nha mình cho phải âm plan á chọn đừng mơ cái này dương mà nè ngợp mình ăn ngợp tại ai lô cho mẹ lại what the hey nhầm toàn ô này nè đặt thiên nè chăm chăm sợi lại bát tích sẵn bánh ảm ra miếng xe ban màn mặt đọc sao mánh đôi chỉ xe ban đôi chỉ học chiêng hà chiêng và lập bự hay là lật và lập bự đôi chỉ bạn làm ô đây là mà khó rồi nè đinh có ba đây nè បាត់1200បានតាន់លយម៉ែ1200បាន10តាន់ធ្វើបាបគេឥឡូវគេធ្វើបាបវិញមកហើយម៉ែក៏ម៉ែ khóa mới có pho lăng lỡ đây. Pha mùi vịt bàn hơi. Tập pha mà tách ba này là nó. Bắt rồi ơi, đừng lên bạn lên. Đùa. Dạ, cái này vẫn trồ lại ta nè. Alo, alo. Game mỏ 2. Lâu mày. Ngày đi mở dục mà. Mà giúp mẹ ngày ní. Lừ. Rồi. Chọc hai. Là bộ lừ. Ok. 6 នាទីទៀតទេមើល live ក៏មើល live វាយ៉ាម្ដងបាទកុំអត់ខ្ញុំបិទ mood disky សិនអូខេ
ខ្ញុំថាខ្ញុំអត់ទាន់ញ៉ាំបាយទេខ្ញុំយកបាត់នេះអត់ទាន់ញ៉ាំបាយទេតឡាយចប់លើកំប៉ៅពូចាស់តែពូទេបានហើយបើដាក់ចាស់ក៏ទៅបត់មកបត់នេះបត់ចូលឆ្នាំកំឡោះ
សំខាន់ពូហរពេលគួរ comment វិញមិនលេងតែឯងចឹងឲ្យអត់ទាន់ដល់ម៉ោងនេះតិចទៀតបានយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមលេងពេលនឹងអត់សុកពេកហ្នឹង
បត់មកអាបូឡាបែលស្រាប់ដល់គេមើលបត់ហ្នឹងអែម
អត់តន់ចេញហងពូHello Happy Soul ចិត្តចេញហ៎
បត់អី
អត់តន់ចេញហងពូហ្នឹងហើយ Hello Happy Soul ចិត្តចេញហ៎
បត់នេះមានអារម្មណ៍ថាស្តៀងបត់ប៉ុណ្ដែរមួយ
ធ្វើមកបត់ដែរដាក់បត់ចូលឆ្នាំធ្វើមកបត់ដែរដាក់បត់ចូលឆ្នាំ
គេយកចំណុច
2 នាទីទៀតទេអត់ទេបើពូចាប់ copy ដែរក៏ខ្ញុំចាប់ copy ដែរដែរឥឡូវគាត់ចូលឆ្នាំមុនហើយហ្នឹងហើយគាត់ចូលឆ្នាំមុនហ្នឹង
ចិត្តលុយ
អត់ទេបើពូចាប់ copy ដែរក៏ខ្ញុំចាប់ copy ដែរដែរហ្នឹងហើយឥឡូវគាត់ចូលឆ្នាំមុនហើយ ហ្នឹងឯងគាត់ចូល
សង្ឃឹ
ឆ្នាំមុន
មសង្ឃឹមថាអាបូឡាបែលឃើញហើយកុំដាក់ copyright
ហូបបាយនៅបងនៅអត់តន់ហូបទេបាយហ្នឹង
នេះគឺជាកុំព្យូទ័រ
នៅពេលដែលលើកថា international
RAM ឡើងថ្លៃ
Is it possible for a 23-year-old
ស្នោទៅបំបងបើឲ្យបងស្គាល់រួចជាស្នេហ៍ស្នេហាបងឲ្យនឹងអូនច្បាស់ជាសាភ្លឺដូចលោកខែអ្នកនេះយាយយ៉ាក្រក់ពីយើងរកឆ្នាំនៅ single ដដែលកុំព្រាវេដងរកឆ្នាំរងទុកកម្មគ្មានអ្នកមើលថែសួរថាអ្នកឈឺទេអេអេអេ
បត់មិញអែមសិតស្នាមថាបដំបងអត់ដែរស្គាល់សោះ refresh មួយតិចចិត្តហូបឡើយហើយតិចចិត្តបានហូបព្រោះយើង resim semi final បាត់ penalty ជាមួយ Alora ហើយ Navi មួយ Paris Vision បាត់ live បាត់អត់ បាត់ live បានគាត់ហូបអូ
Regret is
អត់ទេតិចចិត្តហូបអីមិនតិចចិត្តហូបអី
one foot in front of the other. If you dare to doubt yourself for a moment, you will be punished. We all stumble under the weight of our own choices. But it's those who stand back up that we look to. Mistakes are unavoidable. Regret is not. One step closer to the ultimate goal. Don't fall now.
ខុសគាត់
It's semi-finals Saturday. How we feeling, Rotterdam?
ចូលហើយ refresh មួយទៀតសិន
Can you miss it? Kind of play day. The quarterfinals are long gone. We now have two best of threes separating us
ចំបីអី
from finding out who will
episode លេងញ៉ាំ
challenge
បាយហើយនៅ
for this trophy tomorrow. And these semi-finals are bangers. Let's talk about them.
Alora
Fresh off the back of revenge 2-0 over the Mongols. The Turkish veterans are looking
គេនិយាយថា Alora ឈ្នះ Mongol ឡើងមក semi final
They're going to need your support because their opponents are tough. The greatest team
Vitality.
in the world.
ហើយ
They haven't dropped a map in
បាន
the
ឯងញ៉ាំ
groups.
ដែរ
They're
ហើយ
looking
នឹង
to
បានឯងញ៉ាំ
stomp
ដែ
their way
រ
through to another grand final. Who's here for Vitality?
Vitality
All right, it's a mixed bag in here, Rotterdam.
ឈ្នះ
I'm liking it.
មិនដែលចាញ់
Let's move on to that second
តាំងពីប្រកួតមក
semi-final.
Vitality
If you Google the word
Paris
structure, you will see an image
Vitality.
of this roster. They are incredible and are looking in
អ Paris
phenomenal
Vision ច្រឡំ
form.
Vitality
And again, they're going to need it for their opponents. They're coming.
Navi.
A lot of support here, fresh off the back of a Pro League title. And they had an incredible run through the groups as well. So I'm going to do a quick temperature check for both of those teams. Any Paravision fans here? And what about Na'Vi? The players are all starting to arrive. I just want to give a big thank you to you watching at home and to all of you filling this arena. I want to hear you one time. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
ញ៉ាំមួយបងជៀនអូញ៉ាំដែរឆ្ងាញ់
Semi-final Saturday starts right now.
Right now ធៀមចូលការប្រកួត
Welcome to the playoffs.
នេះការ highlight របស់ Navi ហើយ Alora Paris Navi ហើយ Vitality ច្រឡំ Navi ពីរដងវាជាប់ចង់មាត់
Who's gonna win? Vitality! Let's go, baby!
Oh.
Only Navi. Only Navi.
It's
Okay,
Vitality
here.
and then there's the rest.
Paravision. Jim.
The Paravision, because I trust in the coach. He's the best.
Paravision មានតែម្នាក់ទេ fan គេសុភាមិញគេជឿជាក់លើ Vitality ហើយមួយ Navi
surprises and it definitely wouldn't be a desk without Maui and Dupree joining me. So excited. The weekend, it feels like, you know, we had it yesterday, yes, but the vibe is really hitting it now. The crowd going for a lot of cheers, but a couple of boos in there as well. I don't actually know who really is favored for the crowd.
Yeah, I don't really feel we've gotten like a team favorite around. The crowd is not really cheering for one specific team. It was spread out with all of them, and maybe you have to give a little bit of an edge to Navi. I think they maybe got the one the loudest.
Over Paravision for sure. I felt like Vitality just split the room in half. You had a lot of boos, you had a lot of cheers. I mean, I feel like also we just have the four most deserving teams off of the quarterfinals yesterday. You saw
chẳng vậy ta stadium với xa đó nè Pùng.
They really laid the pressure on Falcons.
Stadium
that's it,
xa.
right? Now that we have entered our Saturday, we've gone from a top 6 to a top 4, and we're going to be knowing our grand finalists in just a mere number of hours. And now it does make me wonder, Dupree. Last week in Copenhagen, when we were looking at our Nova shots, you were pretty all in on a couple of teams.
Ban từ nâng mớ lên chọc ưu tì ho thằng Navi lực biên ấy nhóm fan hẹn dù hai trend xin hay nhóm friend sao sao
Playing a little bit of this prediction game where you can win real money, I think this is time to just pay attention and you know, Maui, I think we should be looking down to this one because I'm seeing a stock of Paravision right now that sits where I want to be spending more money.
Ooh, okay.
Where you did it disappeared from me. Where did we go?
Either way, I mean, I'm totally in agreement.
You got it, right?
I get the value on it was
way too good to pass up on this one.
It was what, relatively inexpensive compared to a Navi team. So yeah, we're all in on it.
We're all in on it.
Ở đây friend Southman bờ cool á nhóm friend Southman sọc kia với South lẹ tất đầy bờ sân chỉ lấy fan bờ cool là giải vụ đầy ốp em
some good cheers, but Vitality had the most noise made for them, and I'm not going to say cheers because it was split right down the middle there.
Oh, I mean, it was something that you can tell that this audience is really just getting totally fired up here. And the thing is, though, Vitality fans, they do have to worry. You are seeing an Aurora team that is powering up. Manager has gone back to the drawing board of how he wants to construct defensive halves for his team. You saw how vicious they were against the Mongols. They were practically the most airtight team yesterday in the arena. We saw Xantares with his usual heroic, has just this coolness about him when he goes into these interviews, the way that he's been on these stages.
Cuộc chiến em sao mấy ở Mông Cổ P-Zone bật Mông Cổ Zone vô mà.
Every time they need an X factor moment, this guy is stepping up. Despite being 21 years of age, you would not know it from how comfortable he has looked in these kinds of
Nick
moments.
Cole,
And a little
boss.
shout out to Faber.
Alora.
Because we don't talk about this guy enough, but every single time they went for a timeout, felt like the plans were picture perfect.
Already signing autographs as you're walking in. The crowd's going crazy for you. You live for environments like this.
Exactly. Like, we are so excited to see these people here. And they're not gonna stop for sure. But yeah, it's good.
They were great for you yesterday in your impressive 2-0 win against the Mongols. What have you done since that win, and how have you prepped for the greatest team in the world here today?
We just gave our everything as a team and as individually. We will see.
I know that you are never afraid for a bit of shit talk. What would you say to
នៅ
any
សំភេងតិច
Vitality
ទៀត
fans
ខ្ញុំ
watching this that think that you're going
ឲ្យ
to
គ្នា
lose?
យើងជួយមើលខ្ញុំសិនទៅហើយឲ្យពូជួយនិយាយតិចទៅ
This time I'm just gonna choose my word wise. No, we're gonna beat you
និយាយ
guys.
អីក៏បានចូលឆ្នាំមុនទៀតក៏បាន
I think that Woxy took a moment. He's like, what path do I
ខ្ញុំ
really want
ដូច
to go
ទៅ
down here? And
អូ
they took
ដួ
the
សបាយ
right one,
ទុក
right? You
ហូប
gotta bring fighting
មុខ
words to
ឡាយទៀតហើ
Vitality because you're
យ
gonna have a fight when it comes to being in that server against them, Dupree.
You're a massive underdog, so why not just try and throw it out there, have a little fun about it, but also, play with the word that you are the underdog. You need to bring so much fight to the table. But now, the man on the picture on January 10th, 2025, we had Robs joining Vitality. Now, I don't think anyone would have expected what will go on and happen with these teams. They have gotten 11 trophies. They are now hunting for their 12, with that being also 2 majors back-to-back and an Intel Grand Slam. This team at this time is playing phenomenal in Counter-Strike, and it is looking like a team that is unstoppable. Right now, we're just looking at a team that are trying to prove that they are the greatest team of all time, and right now, I'm afraid.
Rops, nothing new here. Vitality arriving at a main stage tournament as the clear favourites. How confident are you feeling?
I'm confident, I'm comfortable. This is where we want to be, and this is the plan.
You haven't dropped a single map in the group stages. Do you think that that gives you even more of an advantage? Do you think that your opposition will fear you here?
I think it's just giving us more and more confidence. As I said, not much else to say. I think we're feeling good, and that's it.
What about this crowd? You got some boos as you walked in here. Do you think that the crowd might get in your head a little bit?
I didn't even notice. I don't even know if they booed, but we've been in that situation many times, and we've come out of it, so no problem.
Aurora were phenomenal yesterday in a 2-0 victory. I'm sure you watched along. What do you think of them?
They're very explosive sometimes, so we have to watch out for that. They had a good match yesterday, and they're getting into the arena feeling good, so it's a dangerous game. And, it's going to be an interesting one with the Vita and everything, so we'll see. I think it's going to be a good one.
Finally, is it just going to be business as usual and a Vitality win here?
That's always the plan. Business as usual. We're feeling good, as I said. We're feeling confident. I think so far we're showing good results in this year as well, so we just want to keep it going.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Outside of all of the emotions I'm sure those players were feeling as they walked that red carpet and came into Ahoy Arena, Rob's mentioning there that he thinks the veto is going to be interesting. And maybe, Maui, for people who aren't always on top of what is so interesting about a veto, why does he say that? What puts that context there?
Well, both of these teams share a permaban. And so for people at home, obviously the battlefield is utterly important in terms of just the extent of tactics between both teams. Usually teams can find an edge because they're just more comfortable on one or the other. But the fact that they both play, or they don't play Ancient, means that both of them want to get rid of it. But there's also a little bit of a game at play here where it's sort of that the team that decides to float it or not ban it for longer kind of gets an edge, because then they get 2 bans on maps otherwise that the other team may pick, or ones that they just assess themselves as maybe their 6th or 5th best map.
And it's not untested territory. We have seen that these two guys these two teams have gone toe-to-toe on Ancient, where it was a very back-and-forth game with multiple overtimes where Vitality ended up getting the win. And that just plays a lot into the favor of Vitality, because Aurora will also respect the fact that last time they did try to go for this kind of edgy pick, they lost it. And that also just puts Vitality in the mental edge, but also in the veto map edge. And for that matter, Vitality is having such a strong map pool. And for the side of Aurora, whatever they want to ban, Vitality is just going to pick the other side. If they want to get rid of an overpass, then it's just going to go for us 2, or it's the other way around.
Yeah, the fact that we're seeing them have a strong map pool for Vitality, same permaban, is going to buckle first in a game of Chicken, and we don't have to wait much longer because our veto is going to be rolling in. Ancient.
Dương heo thời miền đây còn món con chạy hơi
with veto, I think we come up with a good plan. We will try to make it work. Let's say we have some tricks for them. Let's see.
Oh my god, I don't even know. Like you ask the wrong people for that. I don't even know.
Này
Like,
nhắm
you
bài
need to ask Apex
phòng
for
tia
that,
đấy
but,
tại phòng tia
I think
khó
it's, I don't know. I think they pick Inferno at
nhắm
least.
phòng tia khó
And actually, I don't know.
Anything but Ancient, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think. I mean, the Forest is fine to play Ancient. I think it's mostly Aurora, like maybe more scared to play and get us on Ancient. So yeah, we are looking for it maybe.
Well, to be honest, we're pretty sure of what they're gonna pick, to be honest. But we're not sure about what they're gonna veto, because we all both have the same permaban, and they know we're not gonna remove Enchant ourselves. So it's just a question of what they're gonna ban themselves, because we beat them 2
Đại
times.
vụ 20 Apex
So let's see how it goes. But
nữ bên năng ấy
I
có lẽ
think,
mày cắt
yeah, it can be. It would be a good match anyway.
Lots of talk and anticipation in the air about this specific semi-final when it comes to picks and bans.
Vòng
Of course,
tia.
as our desk
Vòng tia
alluded to,
khó.
both teams have Ancient as permaban. So which
Tôi kể lên chào
team
nhóm
will ban it first? We got a game of chicken here, live in the Ahoy Arena.
Chỗ lấy bụt.
Let's get into it. Let's find out first. Aurora's first ban. All right. It's Overpass.
Alola bạn Overpass.
Next.
Anubis. Và thật thì bạn
Okay.
Anubis.
Ancient still in the mix. Let's move on to picks now.
Thì đợi Alola, đợi Inferno, map đi muối.
Inferno. And Vitality. They pick Noob.
Và thật thì pick Noob.
Okay, back to
Map
bans.
Noob.
Who's banning Ancient first? Let's find out.
Năng này. Alola bạn Dash 2 មួយទៀត.
There's two potential options here. Vitality ban.
Và thật thì bạn Ancient.
So Aurora wins the game of chicken there. With the deciding
pick đợi
map
cầm
being
thi
Mirage. Will
Mirage.
we see this play
Map tí
out
3.
to a potential
Map tí muối.
full three?
Inferno, map
Do we
tí
see
2.
Aurora with a little
Noob,
bit of an
map tí
advantage
3
here after
Mirage.
this map pick? Or
Nhau bật vô luôn.
Vitality just too damn good. Let's find out.
Ở đằng cái việc tham bạn hero vẫn đôi nơi
Yeah, this morning I just said like
Mobile Legends vậy á. Châu rang châu lấy tới cái bạn hero na vậy. Chẳng si á bên bạn hero ở bên cặp bạn map. Chẳng tôi tha map năng vườn xuống lên pick bạn lên pick cái bạn map năng. Kẻ trắng chụp map năng vẫn đôi cả Mobile Legends này. Hero na counter hero na chờn pick cái bạn hero năng này. Đi chẳng.
They went in final in Pro League, they hit in semi-final, they just keep delivering. So I think it's going to be a tough game for us.
I'm not gonna lie, like they're the best team in the world, of course. So it's gonna be hard for us. But I think we did our preparation good, and all left to us is I think shoot hard today.
Obviously, playing Aura is always dangerous, but we just need to be focused on ourselves first and be focused on what we can bring into the server and be able to play good CS. So that's gonna be our main goal today.
Yeah, a goal that, of course, feels like it is just the most obvious thing to say, but you really do have to focus up when there's so many moving parts around you. And we're going to go back, talk a little bit about that veto, because it came down all the way to the end. Vitality were the ones that took out Ancient, even after Apex said, like, I don't think we're going to ban it. We're not the ones that are going to do it. It's going to have to be Aurora, but they were forced into a corner, and they ended up buckling under that pressure, at least in the veto.
That was actually one of the more interesting vetoes we've got from the playoffs here. So to actually see Aurora go the entire distance and not ban it, despite what happened last time the two teams faced off against each other, I would say
tao pin đậm tí cái bạn chấp làm cài bạc vượt chẳng cái thời khách mơ răm bạc hay do thường ai dẫn hết này là chạy này là còn đại cùng bạc vượt chẳng lại miền Bắc hai là p đại lên tới miền Bắc hai mua dẫn tới.
You've seen it in this particular matchup now, that the fact that we don't get to see Overpass, which is the map that they picked against them last time, they just go for Dust 2, which is their combo pick. And when it comes to the third map, I think it actually, Aurora can't really afford to be the ones banning out Ancient, because that would just solely ended up with Vitality getting Dust 2. And if you get both those maps and map pool for Vitality, then you're just gonna lose
Yeah,
straight up hand.
hiệp
I
trăm
think
ấy.
Aurora, with this map pool they've got right now, Inferno is a map they always want to be playing into. It's their comfortable pick. Wasn't really a surprise for the Vitality guys either. So at this point, I mean, it's not open, not at all. I still think it favors Vitality greatly, but I mean, with what they had to work with, I think it's a fine standoff.
Well, let's keep talking about Vitality. We saw Aurora yesterday. We know just how clean they were, how sharp they were there, but we're wondering Vitality, they're not a team that isn't able to come back after a break. They took a whole tournament off, so it feels like these 4 days of not playing shouldn't really affect them like we might have seen some of the teams yesterday.
Nhiều match bo Vitality cứ PP đằng đó nên ai tranh là cái mùi đấy.
Xtaz and Mad and Apex get to formulate a plan, and given that the roster's construction is just, this is the most elegantly put together team that we've ever seen in CS, and because of that, they can always mix and match, they can always tailor their gameplay to an Aurora team that every consecutive match they play, and even with Aurora looking sharper, it just means it's more data for the Vitality guys to download and then just tailor make a game plan to defeat.
And it makes perfect sense in my book for them to take like a break, because they make deep runs if not winning the tournament every single time. With my time in Astralis, that's also something we prioritize because we know how difficult and hard it is to keep traveling and keep making deep runs. It's like you barely have time to practice it, but you actually want to prioritize going home, feeling more rested, and coming to tournaments with that energy that you need to actually go forward. And
ជាមួយដែរ Pixel DC account
they're also just in a position where they are allowed to do that, right? It's not like they're gonna be all of a sudden looking like a worse team when they get back from that week's of vacation. So I mean, I think it's the right way to play your cards. I think they have set them themselves multiple times as well. But Vitality is just looking as sharp as ever, and it's something that we're still trying to find that one team that is the closest to beating Vitality, and I don't think it's gonna be Aurora.
Wow, okay. Degree's kind of just already putting it out that you don't think it's going to be Aurora, but we saw them yesterday and they looked good there. I feel like there is a lot of confidence that can come into it where you're just like, we were so good yesterday. We're aware of what Vitality is able to do, but we also know that there's more within us.
The thing that's so impressive about Aurora is that last year they were a team in the first season that won they made it to 7 consecutive playoffs, but they didn't win any games in those playoffs. They would always get to that quarterfinal, semifinal, but then they could never actually do it on stage. But this is a different Aurora. We have a round here that shows just how they've actually adapted some of their play to just kind of be more well-rounded. This is something I was asking from them for all of last year, where they went for this total 5-man death ball strategy, but now we're seeing an Aurora team that takes space. They take top banana control against Furia in this round here. They pressure for that map control, and then they reroute. They go back towards A after a big nade exchange between both of the teams, and then you start to see mid-rounding. This is again something we just never saw from Aurora last year, where the T sides actually have a lot more depth, that they're not so one note, that whatever they outline in the beginning of the round, that's not necessarily where they're finishing, because now they take bracket in this round, and with a great read from Wycadia here, he tucks into the smoke on this arch side here as Fury are going for a re-clear towards middle, and then look at the pounce play that he makes on Fallen as he catches him with his nades out. Fallen was none the wiser. This was a great Furia team coming into this tournament, but the way that Wycadia, Aurora now read the situation, they recognize they killed one of the B players, and now they make their way all the way back towards B, which they've already cleared out towards Banana, by the way, and then they're able to go for crunches like this. Dupree, to me, this is where Aurora looks different in 2026. We are seeing just tactical upgrades for the team.
I think that's the difference that we've been looking for a long time for them, because you can get far in tournaments by playing off the system, playing this 5-man death ball, because that's the one you think you work off, right? But once you get into the deep playoffs, with semifinals, even grand finals, you need to rely on also making calls on the fly, adjusting, and also letting your players work out of intuition. And all the in-game leaders that I have worked with and all the coaches that I've worked with, they know exactly how Aurora plays. So if you're so set that this is the place that we're going for, then you also got to be making sure that you develop throughout the tournament.
I am just getting really excited, by the way, that we're getting ever so closer. You guys are really hyping up Aurora, whether you truly believe they have it or not. I do think that this is going to be that close series. And I'm also just hearing the Aurora fans getting more and more excited. Like, they can feel it within themselves, too, that we're getting ever so closer to seeing the teams come out on stage. They just want to be able to see Aurora put it up to Vitality. So I do ask the question. You've highlighted all of these amazing things that Aurora has improved on, the things that they've been able to do for themselves. But when you really look at it on paper, in this atmosphere, where would they be able to have a good start and a good showing against Vitality to make those fans happy?
Well, I feel like I'm really glad that the veto starts with Inferno as the pick, because to me, Vitality are creating another streak right now. They've got their 17 map win streak, but this is a map that Aurora has shown their own streak on. They've won 6 in a row on it. They look extremely comfortable in terms of the calling, the way that they've actually upgraded their style in general. And also, I just feel like on their CT side, even if they don't get everything done they need to on that T side, they can put forward a rock solid defense too. The way Woxic is just so aggressive that he can get into the faces of opponents. He always finds ways to shave off oncoming Ts. And I also feel like Whitehated is just such an incredible late round player. I think that right now he has the best overall read of anybody on Aurora for live game, and I just think that they need him to be, I don't know, take like 10 scoops of creatine today. Okay, just like all the supplements. Okay, some fish oil. Just get everything to this guy. Caffeine, nootropics, anything, because if he's in his bag, he can be a difference maker in particular rounds.
Well, I'm hoping he doesn't need all of that. Maybe just hearing the cheers of the fans for them is enough to get it, because it's going to get louder as our players are getting one step closer to walking out into that stage.
Playing on stage is very unique. You're playing in a large stadium, which is very unreal still.
Having this sensation when you're on stage in front of a lot of people.
Definitely affects the way that you play in a way that you'll have pressure, you will have the noise, the fans.
Lâu rồi tố cho TikTok thật kê môi bạn.
Emotion to play this game, but you have to control this emotion.
Là sai lâu rồi tố ai banh game ngon hay tư này lại cho TikTok bạn. Anh khơi nhom sen tam TikTok ai mới.
You play CS, you play very reactive, you play very adaptive.
They think if I miss my IM, I will die.
Cho review mà.
This is gonna be good. Rotterdam, are we ready?
Đó. Lại cái vùng chập đám hai mua bậc cả mua là có cho tam cần lại riêng luôn.
This place is gonna be electric for this semi-final. Let me see who everyone's supporting here. Any Aurora fans in the building? All right. I like
Bye. Bye ơi nó so sánh.
Alright, look, the fans are amazing. I don't even think I'm supposed to do this, but I'm going to come off the stage. Anus, you are the best cameraman in the business, Steadicam man. Let's go down onto the floor here. I might get sacked on my first CS job, but it's all good. Hello there, what's your name? Yurian. Who do you think's going to win this, and who do you want to win this, and why?
I'm afraid Vitality will win this one, but I'm hoping for Aurora, of course.
You really want Aurora?
Yeah, man, I just want to see Vitality lose, for example.
Okay, all right, I like that energy.
Này. Còn chị má bật một môi và thật thịt nè bà rồi nè.
Why your team the best in the world and are going to win
Này,
again today?
cái dòng kia.
Because we have the best player in the world, ZywOo.
ZywOo, best player.
What do you think?
ZywOo.
ZywOo. All right. I'm heading back up here one more time. The players are standing behind this huge stage right now, and they want to hear you. So if you are ready for the first semi-final here, Rotterdam, make some noise!
Welcome to the stage, Aurora.
Khi mà Aurora trên mong muốn. Wucadia. Santares. Đẩy ốp. Mà chở chỉ captain mũi đại nơi trong Chrome Aurora. Chắc những game hả? Woxic.
Soulfly. Brotherhood and firepower. The faith
nè tụi ai và thật thi
Please welcome Team Vitality.
Raw. Ôn này đã. Ôn này like đây nè. Caster bù cái caster. Giải vu. Đẩy off. Apex. Flame sĩ cái lọ đã. Mizzy.
Era-defining champions. You will find no.
Vô nhóm cho ru môi bóng ba rồi ok. Nhằm tích.
There is so much noise in the Ahoy Arena at the moment, whether it's for or against Vitality, for or against Aurora. There's one thing you can't deny, Maui. It's got a lot on the line for a semi-finals when it comes to a crowd.
Oh, the fact that the streak is alive for Vitality, that you got lovers of their team, haters of their team, and the Turkish fans. I can barely hear myself think when I'm anywhere close to those guys.
It's lovely to have this kind of atmosphere. Aurora, they need this atmosphere to help them carry on the finish if they're even supposed to have a chance against Vitality. I tried my hardest to try and find a positive edge where I could see like Aurora has an edge in this game, and the only thing that I found is that it's a best of 3, and if you go in the best of 3 against Vitality, it's a better shot than if it's a best of 5. And then also their flashes. That was like those 2 things that I could find where I would give them a positive edge. So they have a hard one on the line here.
They really do. We're seeing it now, Vitality doing their huddle. We've seen it before. They come out onto stage and they haven't been shaken before about what a crowd thinks of them. And I wonder, does that stand strong? Are we going to see another impenetrable Vitality?
Probably.
Probably.
There's no guarantees in Counter-Strike, but one of the reasons for that is just the way that they are so well oiled. The fact that even their superstar in ZywOo doesn't take a breath of oxygen more than he needs to out of this room. They all play off of each other. They are so consistently on top of each other. The teamwork is so exceptional. That's why the comparisons to the era-defining Astralis have constantly persisted, because the way that they have perfected CS, we've only probably seen once ever in our lifetime.
It's a discussion that we got to be having maybe coming into the Cologne Major. If they can bounce back and get that third back-to-back, then I think it's a conversation that we need to be having on this. That is for sure. This is the playground of Vitality. This is where they play the best brand of Counter-Strike. When we saw them in Copenhagen, I wouldn't even say that we saw the A game of Vitality. They had a very close series against Paravision, but this is where they thrive. This is where they play their best Counter-Strike, and it's not only because of their individuals. As a team, they just function, and they love the energy, the atmosphere of playing in an arena. That's what they're fighting for, and that's where they've gotten all their titles. So it's a game where Vitality is just, at this point, so much better than the rest of the teams that they're just looking to hoist trophy after trophy, and it seems like, at this point, it's more of a sub-goal of them winning trophies, because they want to cement themselves as the greatest of all time.
Look, we've talked about it before, time and time again, of Vitality as that team, ZywOo as their star player. But this year, this event, there's been conversations about a rising of a second star player in FlameZ.
It has been incredible to see FlameZ in 2026. If you look at ZywOo's 2022 numbers, they're practically identical. So if you already thought that it was unfair having ZywOo on your team, what about having 2 ZywOos on your team from different years? That's what we're talking about now with Vitality, and how the firepower is just so well distributed.
It's straight up impressive.
គឺមានណាជាងពូយ៉ាឲ្យខ្ញុំទេ live ពីម៉ោងចាប់ផ្ដើមការប្រកួតពីម៉ោង 4 តាំងមករហូត
It's unheard of, and I don't think we've seen something similar since Dong actually got here. It's something that Vitality is playing off, and they're so good at utilizing him in those positions, and it can be on both T sides and CT sides where he gets so much job done. And if it's not FlameZ, then it's Robs. Robs have dipped a little bit in form, but then FlameZ have stepped up. And that's the beauty of having a good Counter-Strike team, that you will have players stepping up individually and having different forms in different periods when it's needed.
Two players to look out for on the side of Vitality. Vitality, but on the side of Aurora, where should our eyes be going? Who should we be looking for to have that early start and that strong start for Aurora?
Well, I feel like Wycadia has become the hot new star for Aurora, but I feel like it would be a mistake to overlook Xantares. And the thing is that there's questions about Xantares now. We know that he has a bit of a hand injury, that he's working through that sort of pain. And we also know that sometimes in big playoff moments, sometimes it's the grand finals, but it could be the semis too. He'll have a little bit of a dip in performance. Aurora cannot afford a dip in performance from their entry fragger today.
I don't think they can perform a dip in performance from anyone. I think they're a team where they have to play almost up to S tier level to actually have a chance of beating Vitality in this given form. I don't think there's a chance where you can have one guy even, or at least not two players dipping out of form and, you know, playing worse than he usually does. Of course, you got to be looking at the stars of Xantares, but also Wycadia, but we have to see a lot from the entire team that they need to have a slightest chance.
I also don't even want to overlook Badger. I feel like there has been moments where on his T sides in the past, I've drawn a lot of it into question, the fact that it's so one-dimensional. But again, I'm going to reiterate the fact that he's elevating, that he's adding layers, there's depth to it, his mid-rounding, and also I have seen more than a handful of series lately where Badger has looked like the best player on Aurora. That was not something I expected from a 35-year-old. Okay, no offense to 35-year-olds out there, but I know that some of you are going to have a hard time playing as well as he does lately.
There were a couple of boos in the crowd for you mentioning over 35-year-old CS players. Anyone out here over 35 and still enjoying CS?
None.
None. You are dead. I was really hoping. I'm not over that.
That's way too boomer. That's way too boomer for this audience.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not just that that's going to let us down a little bit as well. It's the fact that, of course, as the anticipation builds for this series, there's some tech issues, all right? The Steam having a couple of network issues, so we got to wait it out. We got to have a little bit fun, build it up some more in exactly what we could expect.
If we could start the game, we would. Okay.
That's all we need to know. If you guys want to put it out there, 'cause I've always asked players to be bold in their predictions, how they expect their matchup to go. I want to hear some boldness from you guys in a Vitality Aurora matchup.
It's tough because anything that isn't Vitality sided just feels ludicrous. It feels like you'd be checking yourself into the insane asylum tomorrow. But I think the one angle I feel like is that this could be a 2-1, that Aurora could take Inferno. That in itself would be an accomplishment to me to stop the 17-map win streak from Vitality dead in its tracks with the map that might actually, in my eyes, be overtaking Aurora's Anubis. I felt like the way that they're calling on Inferno lately and playing the CT side, it's one of the most comprehensively strong maps for them in the pool.
Bong bùng like bọn bạn cho mới rồi.
Massive step in the right direction for Aurora, also getting more experience playing stages.
Cho mới like chập chậm
but now it's a whole other beast that they have to fight against, right? This is the semifinals, and you're going up against a team that is winning title after title, and this is where you really got to be earning your money. I think for the side of Aurora, we are looking now to find a team that are still breaking into this whole illusion.
ចង់និយាយថាមុនចូលការប្រកួតបាញ់គេចោះសួរពីវិញ្ញាគេថាបាត់ថាធីឈ្នះហើយ
but actually winning it, and I think that if they can win just one map here, that would be massive. But the series as overall, I think we're going to be seeing a 2-0 Vitality.
But I also love the fact that there is that visualization, that when Woxic talked in the pregame interview, even though he knew that it's a far cry or it's a tough shot for them to win it, he said that they were going to do it. And that's the difference between a team like them for me right now, who's on the up and up, that's in a honeymoon in a way with Soulfly, and a team like Falcons that doesn't even visualize the trophy anymore. The way Nico responded in that post-game interview was a team that is destitute, that doesn't even imagine themselves lifting it. That's not what the case is for Aurora. Madra feels like they should be contesting for trophies, and Woxic also feels like there is a chance that they win today.
I agree, and you know that is the thing that now in Counter-Strike is so much more than just getting your superstars together, because I feel like this Falcons project has fallen to the floor. It has not done what we have expected, but you can see a team like Aurora that has been working through things. Even a team like Na'Vi is also on my thoughts when I think of a team that's had their flaws, had their issues, but working through them. And Aurora has stuck with his roster, maybe making a change in here and there to try and fulfill the things that they felt was lacking. But that is also the key to Counter-Strike. You cannot just make changes all the time and just expect it to be better. You also got to work your way through it. And Aurora has done so, and it has looked better. But I still believe that there is still a massive gap for them to fill before they even can be on the tip of the stage lifting trophies. Because lifting trophies in Counter-Strike, when you have teams like Vitality, teams like Furia, and even teams when, well, if let's just say the Spirit plays better, then it would be a very difficult task at hand.
I'm playing my own sort of mini game here in the arena.
Big Bong vậy à, sạp ánh à, sạp ánh á.
Eventually get to the server, and it's every time a player is shown, is the crowd gonna boo them or cheer them? Which individual is pulling
Dương miếng xài bu đây ta phù.
out there?
Rob's is the cheer.
See?
Rob's is the cheer. Oh
cheer
yeah.
for Robs, that's a good one.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh, matchup, that's got a big cheer
Trăng,
on the
trăng,
other side of the
trăng.
booth than where we're standing from the Aurora fans.
Definitely more polarizing Aurora in the past. They got their lovers, but they definitely have their haters.
Trăng vậy tha nơi máy nơi dọc kia miền xài bu nơi máy miền tịch song.
A little bit of a temperature check on this guy because he is a guy that you can love and hate. Personally,
wait, gotta listen for it. Mostly boos and one.
Trời lượt một trên nó là bàn chứ mày trốn kho đây mày.
love and hate him, right?
Lấy.
I mean, I play alongside him. You know, I also had a love-hate relationship with this guy because he can be awesome to the team, but you can also at
Chân bàn tịch song ấy mua cái demon.
It's actually, the fans put on a veil when it comes to Apex, okay? They'll flip him off in Austin, but as soon as he wins, it's all applause, okay? They can't hate to watch you and all be gathered here in this arena.
No, totally true. It isn't like that at all, and it brings me so much pleasure to say that you don't have to wait much longer to either cheer or boo for them at the end of this, because right now it's a best of 3 that stands between either Vitality or Aurora making it to the grand finals.
Ahoy Rotterdam, welcome to the semi-finals. It's going to be Aurora taking on Vitality, and for the Turkish squad, the road to the grand final runs through the #1 team in the world, Vitality. And right now, beating them feels like an insurmountable task. They will be praying that ZywOo doesn't show up to this semi-final, and if they're not, they fucking should be. Some way, somehow, ZywOo just keeps getting better and better with every tournament he attends, and he's on track for yet another MVP medal. The first map will tell us everything we need to know, whether David can hold a candle to the Goliath. Rotterdam, let's light up this arena. General Anders, take us into battle.
Yes, Henry, we are ready. Yesterday was electric, and today you are 1 win away from getting to the grand finals. Everything is once again on the line. T-side looking to get a bit of information, but this is a ruse right now. They want to take this banana control, but the bomb, that's the big clue at the moment. It's on the other side of the map. Flashes around the corner. Flamesy starts it up, and he is cutting them all down. The entire plan has gone down the bin at the moment. It's just Wakadia left. What a way to start here for Vitality.
Well, that's what you love to see. Aggressive, in your face, and precise at the same time. Everyone contributing there. A double kill for Flamesy, as Wakadia, the young star for Aurora, has nothing left to say about this one. 5-on-1. Best he can really hope for, Anders, is a couple of kills. Maybe the bomb plant has got the C4 in his back here, but Vitality looking for the perfect round, and they might just get it. A couple of kills exchanged, couple of shots coming through, but it looks like we are done here. It is the clean sweep. As Robs confirms the round, it will be Vitality going up 1-0, denying the plants, and Aurora. Nothing picked up there, completely shut down, didn't even get any control towards Banana, and it's all about this flashbang. Perfectly set up, nothing they could do. Look how blind they were.
Vay đó ta Nico vậy, Nico của thiên vay à. Mò
That is so sick. I'm glad we caught the flashbang there on the replay, because you're right, that is the thing that set it all up. I think they took a combined 18 damage in that round, Vitality, so hardly even had to break a sweat to get this one going. And the second round, no bomb plants, but they still invest into this one. Tech and 2 MAC-10s, now leading the charge towards the top of Banana, into the fire. There we go, trying to see if they can find any entry at all. Flamesy, you know what? This is not as bad as it started. There is a way for them to break through on this one. The bomb's getting planted. And they've even stolen an M4 on top of it here. So now, Vitality are put to the test early.
One of the most difficult bomb sites to retake in all of Counter-Strike here. Starts with Messi. He's done a great job at MP9, mowing them down. Wakadia remains. He would have to do something very impressive. Cowering in the corner as Robs hunts him down, Anders. A good round, a good effort there. Most of the money invested from Aurora. They get a couple of kills and the bomb planted. Doesn't have to be the full eco going forward into the next one.
If it looks silly what Wakadia was doing,
he's hoping
from the church side. So it's not as silly as it seems. It's not like he's scared or anything. He was a big risk no matter what. and he was hoping all three of them will wrap in from this side. Cool round for
Bài chạy
Messi.
bà đấy.
I still think he doesn't get quite enough credit, but I guess it's very hard when you're on a team with Saiwu to try and steal some of the headlines. But I think he's such a rock-solid player, single-handedly trying to keep British Counter-Strike alive. Doing a pretty good job, if I might say so. Third round here, and we're not going to have a lot to play with, unfortunately.
Yeah, not absolutely nothing, though. You can see Xantares has the MAC-10, the helmet, Wicardia, Tech-9 and armor. Problem is, these rounds have been so convincing, so clean for Vitality. They are starting to build up a nice reservoir of cash. You're expecting them to win this one, but we'll see whether any further damage can be done from the Turkish squad here. 5 on 5 for now, Anders. Woxic will try his luck with the Desert Eagle towards top of middle. But Vitality are giving nothing away. Soulfly offers himself up for a freebie. Zaiwu will devour the first. And now, not really much left to be said. You're hoping for a Xantares miracle round with that MAC-10. Apex looking against something here as well. He's going to be finding an advantageous position. Takes down his rival in-game leader. Wicardia in a lot of trouble as well.
Oh,
clean sweep for Vitality. They go 3-0 here, Anders.
Well, this all matters, right? They did a good amount of damage in the previous round, but then this one, not a single casualty on the Vitality side. And what that means is that the CT side will bounce right back on that economy. It would have been great for Aurora had they been able to pick up a couple of kills in this last round. Funny smoke there, but ultimately it's not going to change a thing.
Just forgot to jump, I guess. All good, though. First gun round is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora will have AKs across the board. Woxic about his trusty AWP, currently 1 and 3. We'll have a look at the overall setup and approach from Aurora. Just running the depot right now. It'll be Xantares battling his way through that banana. He takes so much damage en route. His round is pretty much over, Anders. And this is the problem. Vitality are the absolute masters of util in the entirety of CS2. No one does it better than Vitality.
On a map like an Inferno as well, it's so brutal when you start the round like this. You know you're going to get close. You're probably going to get grenaded again at some point here. Wicardia, we talked about him as the guy who could maybe make the difference here. If he can play the kind of game they did yesterday, it could be interesting once again. They're in the middle of check-in. That's a big turnaround. Wicardia, he had his back turned at the start of the fight, but he takes down Messi nonetheless. The bomb is at the bottom of the T stairs, so they're not going to jump on this bomb site right away. They have to go back and pick it up.
Really excellent work there from Wicardia. One of the true stars of the squad. So reliable, so precise. A 180 kill to open things up. They have taken heavy damage en route. Early smoke from Flames towards the top of Banana allows Apex to rotate in here. So there will be 2 players to defend. 2 of the Turkish players are low as well. And in we go, Anders.
Yeah, Flames, he gets the first one, pulls out the incendiary, but they're right in front of it. Soulfly, you had to get that kill.
Này.
Not for you, Flamesy. Can anyone
yeah.
It's too late. Apex had already shown up, and Vitality, yes, they lost a player early on, but they were right there. The rotation from Apex, perfect timing. The defense looks rock solid again.
This is the pick of Aurora, bear in mind as well. You get an opening kill like that. That's great news, but everyone was so low. Flames is having one hell of a run. The last few tournaments, he looked so clean, he looked so calm, so much damage, sets up his in-game leader. Look at all the damage and kills found by Apex to close things out. Maximum loss bonus at this stage, and we've got Tech-9. Wicardia's gone for the hero AK. 2 and 4.
Fan nào vi hô ai vật thơ thi.
But maybe he can do something with this one.
The thing is, we all knew this is going to be the test. You said it right at the start. The first couple of rounds will probably tell us a lot about how this game will play out. It's such a task that they had ahead of it. Everybody in the world's been saying it. There's Vitality, and then there's a big gap, and then there's everybody else in the world at the moment. And we're trying to figure out how big is the gap to Aurora, and at the moment it feels like it's a pretty big one here. Apex top fragging in the server with the 7-1. They haven't even had to put Saiwu to play yet.
Right now, that gap goes to Canyon.
It's very true.
Let's see whether they can do anything with this one. Aurora, known for their poppy plays of the Tech-9s. We'll see what they have up their sleeve here. It's going to be smoke down towards the library side, in towards the arch. Trying to find some spacing towards Shaw. And over opening kill, it's Mezzi that goes down again. Flashbang going to be setting up Robs here. He's got the AK-47 in hand. He's got ZywOo joining him as well. This rock-solid duo just going to town on the A bomb site. Very comfortable indeed. Nothing but perfection here. Another clean
Nice.
confirms it. Gets himself a hat-trick. And we go 5-0. Vitality firmly in the driving seat right now.
Even in those small moments there, you see ZywOo and Robs, they never really overpeak. They're always backing into the corner. They use so few bullets, they don't have to reload. There's just 2 AKs on the other side, 60 bullets. It's plenty enough to shut down the entire attack. They're so efficient with every little micro moment in this. It's really sick, and it's very, very hard to overcome right now. Aurora feeling suffocated on Inferno, and we're just getting started.
Oh, chào với cô, chào.
Tactical timeout, a much needed one, but this is where the game really gets going. You've got Woxic on the AWP now. Suggests where to slow things down. They are finding the opening kills, Anders. That's the problem here. You're getting the 4 and 5s.
Right.
You're getting that kill on Mezzi towards top and middle. You're just not converting up towards that quad side this round. It's well too set up for Vitality. They got Robs, they got ZywOo, 2 of the hardest hitting players in World Counter-Strike right now. With AK-47s in their hands, of course they're going to mow you down. We'll see if Aurora can get into this one. We need Woxic to find some impact here, because right now we've got 3 AKs on the CT side, and bear in mind ZywOo, he doesn't even need the AWP. He's looking so good at the rifle, yet to die. 4-0. Another round of play here. This time Majo, the one battling toward the top of the banana area. His teammates all the meanwhile working towards second middle, so a different approach. We're not seeing Zantares brute force his way up towards B. Gonna try and get some space towards middle with one of their star players actually having the health to take part in the round. Lads, come on. Got to be nailing these ones. No silent boost anymore. Big sound cue given away. The flashbang in towards the boiler room to set up Zantares. His signature peak. Normally finds one off this, but no one home.
Yeah, they're all the way there, and they've already heard the boost, so they know that someone could be peeking that boiler room. They definitely are aware. Zantares, he'd love a fight here that goes his way without too much damage as well. A minute on the clock. Bottom of Banana is being controlled by the smoke that's been thrown in there from the Vitality side. And Flamesy's got another one in his back pocket, so if they try to push him, unless they shut him down with the AWP, then maybe he could just fall back and try and do it again. He's actually playing with them so much, that's wild.
Such a nuisance. He's just showing presence there. Doesn't overcommit. Keeps the fear of God in them, trying to funnel them into that 4-man stack, Anders. But they might not take the bait. I don't think they are at all. Gonna leave Zantares on the lurk. 4 players with a B execution here. Mezzi in between both bomb sites. It's down to Flames once again, changing his position up. This time playing behind the smoke, up close and personal as Zantares hunts for one and will take down ZywOo.
So all up to Flamesy right now. Could he actually stop them? He's got a little bit of backup towards CT spawn.
Looking good.
Flashbang coming in. It's right on top of them, but they do trade him out. Very critical kill coming in from Wakadi. Zantares, the other arm of the attack. He's gone. Mezzi was well aware that was coming in. And it's another 3v3 retake. Last time, admittedly, Aurora didn't quite have the weapons to hold on to the bomb site. This time, big opportunity. If they could have landed that one, I think they have the round. But now it's still on. Vitality, they do not want to give them a break. They want to take everything away from Aurora here on the stage. And Woxic, he needs a flick. He's not going to get down. Another down to Robs. Wakadi fighting towards that smoke. He can't see what he's shooting. Towards the end, a triple. Captain of Aurora, they needed this.
Kịp lại nhau xong. Kịp lại ngay, kịp lại ngay. Kịp lại ngay.
Maja, the unlikely hero in the 2v1 clutch. It was all falling apart. Woxic can't seem to hit a shot with the AWP. It was Mezzi that found one, and alley-ooped his teammate Flames to at least get one on the solo defense there. But Maja, massive impact here. Huge clutch towards the end, takes down Apex. They did need that desperately. The problem is, Anders, only one player survives. It means you enter with very little. 2 MAC-10s, a couple of AKs, and little to no utility after the initial barrage here. We normally talk about the apartment pops on these sort of rounds. You want to keep things quick, you want to keep together. Utilize that Wolfpack CS, and we'll see whether that's what they've got in mind. Pop flash being enabled here by Maja, trying to get some mid control, spotted by Mezzi as he'll fall back. Some decent grenade damage. Zantares battered and bruised as they make their way towards A.
Apex on the inside, rocks towards the pit. No one's even checking him. He's not flashed either, and now Apex joins the
badគ្នាem à. Tôi bật kia mà.
And Apex just not able to break through at all. Usually, there's going to be a flash in the air. There's going to be a Molotov somewhere to try and push that pit player a little bit further back.
Nico TV nè, Nico TV nè. Soul bài Pokemon Advance nè.
Nobody else is facing him. He can just shut them all down.
This is just peak Counter-Strike from Apex and his boys. It doesn't get better than this. Every crossfire, every read, every setup, it just looks perfect. Another partial buy. 6-1 down in your own map pick. Considered to be slightly T-sided these days as well, Anders. You're operating once again the Wicardia AK-47, a few Tech 9s. A couple of flashes. Again, a miracle required. And I'm not sure they've got it in them. No one really stepping up here. You got new boy Soulfly 07. Woxic doesn't look like he's locked in with the AWP. Needs time to warm up. Waiting for the initial utilities to subside. I assume they'll be heading towards Banana once again. They know Flames likes to be aggressive.
Yes.
If they can take him down, overwhelm him with the Tech 9s, there's a chance to crack things open. But this round he is certainly not alone. Apex, who's playing incredibly well right now. 9-2 for the in-game leader. Another fantastic grenade. I can't stress enough how good they are with the utility. Very efficient, brutal with the HEs. Here it comes again.
Yeah, you're right.
And incendiaries.
You called it. Another attempt at the B bomb site. More utility coming out. They're just bombing them before they even get close to it. Woxic's gonna burn after the fact there to Apex Incendiary, but they're on the site. It's not impossible here to win the rounds. Very tricky to retake it. AK in the hands of Centaurus. We haven't really had to call his name yet. But this is the weapon where he does the best work. And when he's really good, he might be one of the best in the world with it. So let's see what he can bring. Soulfly is yet to get a kill as well. This would be the clutch that they need. Otherwise, I think this first half is a complete wash for Aurora. They need to do something.
Finally.
Headshot each. Saiwu now, you can never count him out. You know the absolute madness that he brings to a game. Ready to take this fight in the corner. I don't know why you're peeking that. That's so dangerous. But he does miss the shot, and they're not respecting it. So they take the fight to Saiwu, and they bring him down.
Trời ơi, các đứa bên đang ấy pick up the pick.
Felt like they didn't have enough to make their way in towards the B bomb site. Absolute chaos as they run through the smoke. The fire and flames. It's a Tech 9 to come out on top. Woxic goes down. They have the man advantage. They find the rifles, and all of a sudden, Saiwu, he's dropped. He doesn't perform another miraculous clutch here today. 6-2. Slowly but surely.
Mình tra chi môn đặc cung xoay cung á. Cầm một đồn thế.
They can win this one. They break the bank of vitality. Saiwu on the AWP now, holding towards the outside. Slowing things down. Utility. Slowly but surely.
Đời sau bay gameទៀត.
All of the standard utility. The fight here, that's everything. Mezzi, Flamesy again. The swing is in. They're just so good at defending it. This is a core part of the map. If the T side can't control Banana, then there's not a lot that you really can do. Rops has traded out. Soulfly, slow start, but he's found 3 kills in the last 2 rounds. The bomb, they might push through. Mezzi, did he hear him step? He did.
That's the bomb.
He heard Madger's footstep. He decides to push through. And now Cyber's on the other side. Didn't expect that, but Vitality, they look like they're just warming up. Doing a little homage to Stewie 2K with that one. There's Mezzi, Soulfly. He's on the hunt here, but the bomb is lost, and Soul just falls forward at this point in time. There's not enough time, I think, for him to hunt down all the players, try to find a bomb site. He's battling against Saiwu. Come on, get him. There we go. But there's only 24 seconds, so probably you can take the AWP here. You're not going to recover this bomb.
Let's see what he can do with it. Certainly won't be winning the round. Will they hunt him down, though? The money's not great for Vitality, as we discussed.
The fact that they don't pick up the AWP is probably an indication of what kind of a round we're going to be seeing next time. You said the ult makes you a bit slower. See what Madger's going to be cooking up if it's going to be all AKs.
Well, there it is, another convincing one. Nice work from Soulfly to keep Vitality humble. Round number 10 coming up. They need a few more, though. $3,000 on average. Soulfly doesn't get any further cash. This was such a nice little play there. The jump peek there from Mezzi gets the information, drive-by kill, and then the audacity to push through that smoke, find the bomb as well. Got a little bit awkward with ZywOo. Definitely made him work for the kill, that's for sure. But he will be saving the AK-47. That is the headline. Soulfly will be working again with the Tech 9s, the Mac 10s, and Robs wants to take the game to them. Smoke down towards the bottom of middle, tucks himself behind it.
More damage the entire Paravision team combined. That's crazy. Just to add to your point, Henry, they're really good at throwing that utility. Robs, no one was expecting that. The smoke is suspicious. They'll find him.
Okay, bit of luck there through the smoke. We'll take it. And now it's Wakadia trying to find that gap towards the apartments.
Yeah, but look at the rotation. The entire Vitality team are here. There's nobody defending B right now. They've just called it. Oh, this is sick. Apex ahead of the game right now. And ZywOo with the AWP, they're walking into a bit of a fortress here at the A-bomb site. Not welcome whatsoever. Soulfly, he did very well last time.
Not playing
this is asking a lot once again. A 1 versus 3, Henry. New recruit on the team. He's going to get the bomb plant at the very least. But they'll use that time to surround him. They're right on top of him here. Grenade in and Flamesy. It's an easy shot. A double kill once again. And an 8th round. Vitality proving why they are so far ahead of everybody else in this business. Aurora, it's been too far between these rounds. They needed to do more damage. They need to keep them closer. Every time they have a chance, Vitality get all the money back and they're ready to fight.
They have got Aurora in their pocket right now. Another tactical timeout. They can feel their map slipping away. They are being outclassed in every facet of Counter-Strike right now. No one really stepping up. Maja with the best sequence so far in that 2 versus 1 situation to beat bomb site. Apart from that, they've managed to win a Tech 9 round in towards B as well. There haven't been any real clean gun rounds going in their favor.
Just to say as well, the fact that Flamesy got the last kill there on Soulfly in the last round means Aurora know that they all 4 rotated over. They will have known, oh man, they were already all here. We actually walked into a 4-man stack in a 4-on-4. So just to add to the insult there that Maja's going to know, man, they're reading everything right now. They've got it on lockdown. A 2-8 scoreline here. Vitality, we all knew it was very likely this would happen. It's not over yet, but this is one of the big opportunities right now. On Inferno, Aurora, they could do some real damage, but they haven't got off the ground yet.
Let's see what they can do. It's Flames that's looking way too comfortable. He's the one dominating and dictating the pace over in that banana area, and it's such prime real estate. They keep sacrificing it over, and it enables these stacks to come through. 4 players usually towards the A side of the map. Mezzi transitioning over right now, but for now we have got Flames getting boosted up. Flashed off, not feeling it. We'll have another look. Xantares to deal with. What a battle this is. Xantares down low, doesn't do any damage in return. Once again, his round is nullified. He's 3-10 right now. The absolute star player of Aurora having 0 impact in the semi-final. And they're going back towards B.
He's normally so confident.
Man pay to win it. Man game pay to win it.
But not exactly how it played out.
Oh, Anders, this is so beautiful. Playing for that pixel gap, taking barely any damage, dropping a smoke of 40 seconds, and now you force a hand. You either run through this or you run out of time.
Or if you don't run
Take
through
your
it,
poison.
there's another smoke on the other side. Apex got 1 more, Henry, so they have to run through. There's no choice here. They try and flash it, but Flamesy, get out of here. They need to knock them out. Oh, there's just no entry. Here comes the next smoke with 20 seconds. There's no choice. It's not even a hard one to make. You have to run through. If you try and wait this out, you're going to lose the round 100% of the time. They got the bomb, sure, but they're trying to see if they can even navigate their way through. They're lost in the mist right now, as if they're in some kind of a Stephen King novel. The monsters are on the other side, ready to eat all of them. The clock has run out here. Vitality defeating them with the utility.
Vitality making them look foolish right now. The fact you're in that sort of position is still remaining, and your team can't decide if you're running through or not. You're going through blind and a grey screen. There's fire on the other side. 2 players waiting for you. It wasn't even competitive, Anders. Your flashbang does nothing to Flames. He's changing his position up each and every time. He's presenting that aggression at the start of each and every round. You're too scared to fight him. He took Xantares down to 20 HP. Like we said, nullified his efforts at the start. You're just kind of acquiescing in towards the bomb.
Bật thử mình từng ó mà lan vô vào đời.
It was so weak. Vitality continuing just to eviscerate them as Flames knows down 2 more.
How has he got away with that? He swings into the fight and they don't even get a chance to answer back.
Flow lên mà này.
On the other side, by the way. He should never have been allowed. He should have been traded out there.
And that's your 2 heaviest hitters. Woxic and Zuntara have just gone before the round has even got going. Some damage in return, I suppose, but a 5-on-3. Rox is about to say one of the best towards a quad position. Doesn't play the crossfire, doesn't peel back towards the bomb site. He plays on the front foot. That could be a mistake. Flames is low. The next move now very important for Aurora. It's the final round of this first half, Anders.
Yeah.
And Lord knows they need to pick this one up. 10-2 will simply not do.
Oh, is he going to walk straight through, Badger? I think he's on the other side. Oh, he's inside of the smoke. He knows there's going to be another one thrown, so it's possible that he will just try and take a couple of steps forward. Yep, here comes the next one just as they throw. It's a really cool idea, Badger. You have to admire the IQ to make that play, but unfortunately, Apex still had the gun out, and he was ready. They've jumped on the other side now, but the retake is on. There's a little bit of damage here on some of these Vitality players. So it's not exactly a clean 2 versus 4.
They need this.
Yeah, if there's any dream right now for Aurora, they must win this round, but it is a very big task. I think Mezzi ran out of bullets. That's a bit awkward. Wakadia, he will still be traded out. Soulfly, he's been probably their best player so far. Maybe Wakadia slightly outdoing him, but he's in the back corner, and they're going to check everything. It's easy for Flamesy. He will pick up another kill, and it will be a 10-2 first half for Vitality.
Em nơ.
I don't even think he saw for a second there. The monster is back.
Em nơ. Mẹ đôi sao mấy chơi nhục tiên nhục phi đắt làm phi nè cứ sôi vào nhầm.
Some try to intimidate you.
He doesn't try to. Everything he does is deliberate.
Nôm
You
plẹt
never
cái
really
này.
feel outplayed. You just feel late.
There is no pattern.
And they can't find him, and he's been so slippery.
He doesn't move faster. He's moved first.
He makes it look easy. And that's the scary part. He was made for this.
It's not about losing to him. It's about arriving at him.
I can't believe it.
Oh, he stopped. Beautiful work there from Zywoo.
It is ridiculous.
Zywoo doesn't need the help. Nails every single shot.
Right here, right now on Mirage.
Oh my God.
Zywoo knows he's gonna fight right here, right now.
Most efficient player in Counter-Strike history. No wasted ammo, no wasted movement.
Where there's a chance, there's Zywoo.
Welcome back to Blast Open Rotterdam 2026. It's the first map of the semi-final between Aurora and Vitality, and it's nothing but pure domination here, Anders. 10-2 on their opponent's pick. The world's best continue to impress here. Everyone stepping up, everyone delivering, and I have to note something very important here. We talked about the utility deployment of Vitality. Apex alone dropped 523 damage with utility alone. Do you know how much damage Aurora did in total?
Go on.
47 across the whole board. On their T side, sure, but it means they landed one good grenade the entire half.
That doesn't even sound real, but we saw it right there on the graph as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second half is coming up. Vitality, they look to be cruising straight into the grand finals here in Rotterdam. Aurora, they wanted to step up. They finally got the win against the Mongols at the quarterfinals. That was a big highlight moment for them. But they must have woken up this morning knowing what was ahead of them, knowing that they were going to be facing Vitality here today.
The good news is Maja is the master of the B-bomb side himself. Known to be very impressive in that position. They need this pistol. They need to lay the foundation. It's going to be the apartment's pop. Is Woxic ready for them with trusty P2000?
Oh, he better be ready. Flash is already in the air, but he's trying to find that kill. He can't do it again. It's Flamesy just dancing around the fire like he was born into it. Now, Arcadia, you need more than that. I wanted to see him with the dualies, but it was the USP to get the kill instead. 4 versus 3. The bomb is going to be planted, and all the while, Henry, Apex is lurking in the apartments. He's holding that, but he knows there's no flank coming, and eventually he can get out there. He can start to shoot them in the back. This is a real IQ play from Apex. With Santaris, it's a good kill, but again, a couple of steps away. Apex, there he goes, running out and takes off! But he will find the kill, that late backstab. And no pistol round, very likely no win here on Inferno for Aurora.
You know it's a good play when you can miss 6 or 7 bullets and still get the kill.
Yeah.
Great stuff there from Apex. Comprehensive victory once again from Vitality. Waiting for the initial aggression, smoke down towards middle, leaping out of the apartments as well. You can see those 1 CT there to deal with it. P2000 in hand. Wacardia did well to get 1, but overwhelmed on the bomb side. Flames, you're right. He is off on a tear right now.
It's so ridiculous.
He is, 18 and 6. You have to force buy. You cannot go down to map points in round number 2 of the second half. So what have we got? MP9s.
A stack.
A stack in towards B. The Lion's Den has been set up, but Molotovs to dislodge them. You're going to see the bomb site engulfed in flames momentarily. Smokes down, double Molotov. Woxic, what have you got for us?
Oh, he wants to be a little bit in front. He's hoping and catch the first. If they just get the first kill, then it's on for the defense. They've got everyone here, and Santaris, I'll take that. Might be enough here. Woxic on top, Soulfly. Now they realize Vitality, they've
Căng vậy fla mấy fla mùi nhông mùi sạc liên về Ensen nhá.
And this is enough.
Maybe a little bit messy there. Coming in from Vitality. Didn't run the default, don't fill out the map. Go for the early call, the VXQ hoping to give that a knockout punch, but it's perfect. You saw them throw every piece of utility as well. It's Woxic dodging and weaving those flashbangs. They got the smoke open, but very well done. Managing to hold on here. That's a very important round. Maja with a 5-7 to close things out as well. And now we have a chance of a good game here. 11-3.
Oh, yeah.
Got to convert this. You're up against the Tech-9s and the Deagles. It's a week 5 of Vitality, and goodbye to ZywOo.
Listen, if you're going to be trying to do some damage here to Vitality, you need to do it before ZywOo wakes up. It's impressive to see Flamesy on top of the scoreboard like this, but you know eventually ZywOo's going to announce himself in this game. And when that happens, not sure if Aurora can really hold on the other side. You got a bit of a moment here, though, where he's actually looked mortal. They fought him straight up. I think Soulfly twice in the first half took the battle to ZywOo and actually came out on top. So you've proven that much. You've got a chance here. Maja's been dinked up in this round, but just 4 people left with pistols and not really that much else. A little bit of body armor to add to it, but this should be their round.
You would hope so. It's looking very good so far. You got that man advantage, Apex low, and it will be Wacardia. Super locked in, ready to be flashed. As soon as he detects pressure on the other side, it should be fine. The flashbang will be coming, Anders. There it is. And there's the spray down. Triple kill for Wakadia. This is looking more comfy now. They need these couple of rounds. It's full eco coming up next for Vitality. And now we're getting somewhere.
For just a second, I was worried they were going to peek him right before the flashbang got there, but it really couldn't have been any better. 4-11. No bomb plant in the last round. Damage, not really anything to discuss here. Aurora will even keep the Galils, the MP9s. They're building a pretty big bank early on, especially to get some more of these SMG kills. They're going to be filthy rich coming into some of these later rounds, and they will need that money. Vitality only 2 more rounds.
It was Walksick that couldn't really get going on that first half. You could say that for pretty much the entirety of Aurora.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting stronger now. The confidence starting to flow. This game is far from over. It's their map pick for a reason. CT specialists. Got to fend off the Glocks now, though. Keep this one clean. Keep the money strong. Perfect weapon for the job. You got that Galil. 35 bullets. Flames will answer back with a back stab from Wakadia. Should be enough here. It's getting a bit messy, though, Anders. The fact you've given up 3 kills now and the round is open against a full eco is alarming, to say the very least. Now, what's your call? Do you go back and defend the B bomb side? Do you stick together?
Nó sập trường lư. Nó sập trường lư. Nó sập trường lư. Đột bí mau
They have no armor though, so those HEs that are left here could do some real damage. It should still be there around. There we go, grenade around the corner, but he's already backed out. Bomb's gonna be planted now. I'm real nervous for Walksick. Maybe settling the nerves a bit here for himself as well. Soulfly finds the last one, but I think you're absolutely right, Henry. That should have been around. That should have been very easy for Aurora up against nothing, no armor. You're supposed to win that every single time, and it got down to the 2v2.
Yeah, that's certainly one that rattles you. Trying to get aggressive, trying to take the game to them. The Galil really not Xantares' day on the stage right now. He's looking weak, looking uncomfortable. They need him if they're going to recover this, but excellent work from Walksick. He is starting to wake up. Soulfly to confirm the victory. If there was a smoke available on the T side, they would have been in a lot of trouble. Thankfully, just the Molotov. And we see it get into the first gun round here of the second half. 11-5. Can they keep it going? Bear in mind that being an expensive round will cost them dearly going forward here. ZywOo leading the way towards the top of Banana. Tucks himself into the barrels. Grenades being exchanged. It's Walksick towards top of mid with the AWP right now. Nice grenade, at least tickles away at Vitality.
Okay, they got Xantares over here as well, so a really big defense to begin with. You mentioned Madja being good in this position, but Wakadia, he's also an absolute champion right now, playing this banana position on the CT side.
Nice nade. Very nice nade.
That'll do it. They're so far behind on utility damage. Probably feels pretty good to get a little bit of that back right now.
And there's another one for Half-Wall here. Madja, this bounces right behind the Half-Wall. If they're there, he can double nade it, Anders. This could be huge. Mezzi might be going down off this nade alone. One grenade could find Mezzi. If he deploys it now, it's a kill. He missed it.
Oh, it's supposed to hit the arch and bounce down.
He missed it.
He missed both of them, in fact, and now it's on for the B-bomb side. That could come back to haunt him. They saw the opportunity. That would have killed maybe a couple of players there.
That lineup is designed to do 50 damage towards the Half-Wall.
Yeah.
You misthrow it, you get almost nothing out of it. And he had 2 of them. One grenade would have killed Mezzi there, and instead they use that opportunity, knowing that that grenade lineup, you have to be bolted up. They pounce through and just dominate the bomb side. That is such a shame.
Yeah, Counter-Strike is a game of margins, sometimes down to the pixels. It probably was in that moment. If he hits it a little bit lower, it hits the arch, and then it bounces right down. This is what we're talking about.
Mezzi would have died, 100%. Even for one of those grenades, it would have killed him. Oh, you hate to see that. You really do.
Yeah, that's going to go down as one of the big what-ifs to the semi-final.
And that's what the desk will be talking about. You can't afford to make any mistakes against Vitality. Those small details are what makes them the best team. They don't make those sort of mistakes ever. They're the masters of utility, and it's a huge part of their game and a massive part of why they're so successful. That grenade was good. This one,
oh no,
an absolute stinker.
What a replay, though, that we are getting here.
They
You
play
see how close that is.
And you know exactly where Magic's going to be at that point as well.
I'm glad you brought that up. They don't have to think. They don't have to wonder, oh, is he going to be playing? So, like, they know exactly where he's going to be. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12-5. Vitality a round away from taking away their opponent's map pick.
Oh, yes.
Aurora, they are in a lot of trouble right now. They said at the start even, they need everyone here. It's got to be the entire team that shows up. I think Wacardia is putting his weight right now. Soulfly, given how inexperienced he is at this stage, he's actually playing pretty well. We need Santaris. We need Woxic to hit some more shots. It's got to be all of them.
This happened in the EPL finals as well. Antares bottom frag. It's happening again here in the semis. 6-14. Where is the Terminator? Completely offline right now. There is still a chance, Anders. I know that's a ridiculous statement, but 7 rounds on the CT side, it's not impossible. But maybe when the GOAT is hitting those sort of shots, it might already be over. Woxic goes down. Flashbang comes over. Wacardia fighting for his life. 2 players to deal with. They know there's one more. That flashbang had to come from somewhere. It's down to the in-game leader. Can he fend them off?
It's just him here alive, and he's not going to be alive for long. Mezzi will take him down.
Oh, he missed the nade on the pop of the smoke.
He did it.
There's another one.
Oh, this is not what you want to see. He done it again. I can't believe it. Soulfly the one to go down.
Too many mistakes.
Feels like Santaris is melting, not to the molten steel, but to the stage lamps right now.
They did double smoke it, to be fair. I will note that it was a double smoke, so...
Okay, fair. Oh, Wacardia as well. I don't know if you caught it, but he peeks out. There was a second player that was flashed by the barrels. That Wacardia, just in the chaos of that situation, he didn't realize. I think he could have had the second kill there. That might have changed a little bit for the defense. But there's nothing to do right now. Santaris, they've already planted over on the A-bomb side. He's trying to get closer. So 1 versus 4 for the map, and it will be Vitality looking easy on this one. As they pick up Inferno in a 13-5 fashion. That is just so convincing.
You can't ask for much more than that, Anders. That's as good as it gets. The utility, the coordination, the star power as well. And the fact you're not even relying on ZywOo. He bottom frags that game as they go 13-5. It's all about Flames. He may be en route for the MVP medal at this tournament.
Lại giờ cho kèm mình nón. Trong búa này ngày nắng. Khoan mà nè. Khăn hết. ខ្លាំង Inferno មួយទៀតមកចុះមិញសួរខ្លាំងអីខ្លាំងអីខ្លាំងអញ្ចឹងខ្លាំង Inferno ទៀតមកតិចសងថាអីមានលយផឹកទល់ភ្លឺនេះផឹកអីប្រកោតខ្មែរមែនปอดเก็บปอดอ่ะเก็บจับอ่ะโคเขาไงโคเขามอนไงมันไอ้ดิลือช็อตវាមិនអាចទេបានហើយជប់លេងមិតណាទៅហើយFuck. Lại vào đây môi. Mid cho shot, mid thiểm cho shot, ăn đỡ môi. Shot, bay. Một kick á. Ngồi má. Rồi từ. Đăng info. Đăng info bên này đăng info.
Let's go. Incendiary. Laying down smoke.
B. Mà nó đã từ ra kia rồi nè. Bóng mơ so rồi nè, em mơ chào vào mơ này nè. Window mấy smoke cháo tới.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing fire. Smoke. Smoke. Laying down smoke.
Boom trap chicken.
Deploying flashbang.
Bây giờ anh đỡ. Chặt anh đỡ, bây giờ anh đỡ, Trương anh đỡ muối á.
Deploying flashbang.
Vì hồi cho son mà anh tịch xong. Anh đỡ. plan A ạ. Sao? Một kích tránh mà. Nắng trắng á. Nhom khóc bệt đã nên nhom khóc cầm chầm tịch chấn mạnh băng kèm thử. Trả shot. Tới bot. Cho shot ประหยัด Chương rep. Mid. Trời vì tại đắng á. Short. Gần tài đã có 3 lọc hô ra.
I tell you, we kill them all. We lost the bomb.
Info tâm là về tôi xá. Tiêm ấy.
though, play it. That's Flamesy now with 4 kills. The MAC-10, he's made a ton of money on top. Very thin margins in this game for defeating Vitality. They're getting blown up. We talked about the HE on Inferno that missed the wall, and then now against Ropz, a bullet of difference between losing and winning the round. You make any mistake, you give them even an inch, and that's it. The round is over and done with.
It really could come back to haunt them. Soulfly not winning that 1v1. If they don't get going on the CT side, that was a golden ticket opportunity. He had 100 HP. It was the lack of helmet, as you pointed out, that led to his demise. The only way Ropz could win was an instant headshot with the MAC-10.
It's crushing, isn't it? Absolutely crushing. But here we are. Round number 4 now kicking up. We got Woxic on the AWP. And he wasn't necessarily bad on Inferno. They just get beat a lot, but he actually did land some pretty decent shots. That flashbang, it just threw into Arcadia. Maja up on top of the hut. The A-bombs has lost already. Woxic, I think he can stand tall on this one. Flamesy sees the opportunity, and he will take it as well. Another double kill for him. He's up to 7-1.
Just getting thrown around
Flamesy vô ốp bán.
Ropz really is one of the true masters of Nuke. And you can see why his timing, his gut feeling, his instinct, whatever you want to call it. Dropping the Molotov, dropping the smoke, running through the utility, catching them when they're juggling grenades in their hand. They're completely blind. This is the best looking Counter-Strike team of all time. Every facet of the game is pitch perfect. You can't poke any holes in it.
Yes, it's hard not to argue that right now. Even on the first map, even without Saiwu, fine, you've got the best player in the world on your team. That's not how they're winning. They don't need that. That's a luxury that they're keeping in the background. If things start to go off the rails, but the rest of the team, they're firing on all cylinders.
Good news is the AWP has recovered.
Okay.
So there's something to work with going forward. With the lost bonus, it should be fine. But look at the flashbang setup. It's Zyra with the flash. Molotov to flush out the CT bed. Ropz just has to focus on the bomb site floor and focusing on headshots as well, of course, as well. Beautiful stuff. Excellent execution. And Maja, he's feeling the struggle out there. They're getting nothing done. They need one of those miracle rounds here, Anders, and I think we're changing the pace. Full speed ahead for Mezzi and Co. They come through that squeaky door.
No respect. They want to crush Aurora right now. They're down the vents. They've got the bomb with them as well. They're going to be able to start very, very fast out here, but maybe the first mistake that we've seen. Apex, I think he had an opportunity to win that fight.
5-on-3.
Okay. So
no kits.
This is a round you have to win. Even that defuse kit, right? It doesn't really get a lot better than this, but already starting to throw some doubt into it as Saiwu picks up the first kill on Arcadia.
And he's cut off that rotation point now. They can't go down secret, but he's already gone back towards the lobby. Now he's controlling the bend. Ropz with the decon door, a 5-on-3, evaporating before their very eyes. They have no kit. Woxic and Zantares, I think, they have to call it off. Another gut punch of a round. You have all those openers, and still nowhere near the victory. Woxic has to hold on to the orb. Can he do it? Ropz is coming for him.
Why wouldn't he? Grenade in the back makes it look easy. They die to the bomb. I don't think they care. They have so much money on the T side. It's not really a factor at the moment. A 5-on-3, and it doesn't even look competitive to Vitality that have 3 alive. They look like another day in the office here.
Opening kill from Zantares through the smoke while blind. You take that all day long. Soulfly in transition, catches the in-game leader, but as I mentioned, Zywu getting that kill, cuts off rotation towards Secret. They'll be too scared to even go down there anymore. He goes back to lobby, same story towards event, catches the perfect timing as they're trying to descend down towards lower, and it's just perfect play once again. Zywu didn't do too much in Inferno, didn't really have to with his teammates stepping up, but that's an excellent round. Perfectly timed, takes his total up to 3-3 right now. But his Flames once again almost at the top. He's 7-3, Ropz 8-2. We need to see some rounds right here, right now from Aurora. They have the AWP once again. Woxic normally very good on Nuke. The CT side, he's known for being aggressive, dynamic, nimble around the map. He likes to go for the opening kills towards ramp, the hut, heaven. We'll see what he's got up his sleeve this time.
They've got an AK, they've got an AWP on the CT side. Aurora missing in the semi-finals. They got a tiny bit done on the opening map. That was their own pick. Now we're on the home ground for Vitality. Nuke, they do some of their best work here. They have some absolute experts. How do you find any kind of a crack in the armor here is the question.
It's a very good question. Smoke's being deployed towards outside. All a bit of a ruse, though. We just have Apex that'll be utilizing them. He'll try and get down towards Secret, suggest the ramp take, Anders. Lower splits. Haven't seen too much activity towards the ramp so far. They'll be sending out those pop flashes towards the ramp room and trying to get the backstab with Apex. They've got a nice setup here. They've read this well. 2 players in towards the ramp. It's down to Xantares and at AK. He needs 2, Anders.
All eyes on him right now. The distraction is in. He's got Woxic there. If they can't hold this, there's nothing to fight for. And they will get the first couple of headshots there. Soulfly will take down ropz. Apex was waiting for the breakthrough on the other side. He wanted to be a little bit late to look in. But now that that hasn't happened, they've changed their minds. We've already seen one 5v3 go the way of Vitality. Another one, it will be criminal here, and it starts with Apex finding Xantares. How is he beating him with an AK outside? I don't know. Wakadia on the bomb site. They've got Madger on the hut. It's still a very tight defense. It shouldn't be cracked open, but it might be anyway. Madger trying the best that he can to save his team, but they're down below. There's nobody here. Mezzi, do not underestimate him.
Mezzi is the master of the clutch, let me tell you. He thrives in this sort of round. He knows what he has to do.
They're right on top of him by the door as well. He knows it. Let's see what he could do here. It's not going to be enough. Fortunately, Soulfly tapping away at the back line, and we'll take down Mezzi. Aurora get their first round on the board. They need everything they can get right now.
That was another 5-on-3 though, Anders. It almost fell apart for them. It was looking
cái đội mà chào xiêm.
Up quite nicely towards the end, but you can see they're stressed. We said that he needed a couple of kills here towards the ramp. They had 3 players there. Soulfly, Xantares, and Woxic. Still an uncomfortable finish. Apex cracked things open. ZywOo made things uncomfortable. Nice work from Madger. If Mezzi hits one of those taps towards the ramp room, he wins that round, let me tell you. He knew where the second player was coming from as well. So sure, you get the first on the board here, but still tension running high on the Aurora camp. They've got the ult for Woxic again. A very important round here. You can break the finances of Vitality. Of course, they have no loss bonus going forward, so you need to make sure you convert this one. Woxic outside, and it's a MAC-10 for Mezzi. Hoping to find some players without helmets here. There's only Madger.
Okay, it's good on the helmet watch. We'll keep it in mind if it comes down to a 1v1 that could still make a difference here. Xantares, he's hearing the footsteps, he's calling it. You can see on the microphone there, he's yelling it out to Woxic, saying there is someone out here, and the shot being fired is not, it could be a kill, but it's just to try and distract. They want to make sure that no one's checking Xantares.
They've got Wakadia down towards Secret as well. They're expecting outside play, but Woxic goes down. Apex ready for the fight, and Flames will be striking from the silo. A 3-on-3. Vitality will take that all day long. The defense is stretched very thin at this stage as well, and ropz is using that information to sneak around the map, start the lurk, and sniff out CT defenders down towards lower. It's Wakadia he's looking for, but can he find him?
He is one of the most enigmatic players for this exact reason. You lose track of ropz on the map, and you know it's not going to end well. Now, the glass is still intact.
They can try and use a grenade to try and sound the cue of the sound crack of the window crack here.
True. See if they can time it well enough.
I think it was with the
seconds.
flash. I think they did it with the flash.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think they know either.
Oh, this could be deadly, but there's another flank coming in here. Madger, maybe a little bit early. Didn't quite have a crosshair in the right position. Fox running down low. Oh, this ramp defense. This should be enough for jumping around the corner. Wakadia, he gets the first one. Comes in.
And you know where Madger is. You've already seen him.
That late flank. He's already down here. Could he do anything to stop them here? He is the captain. He's going to go down with the ship in this round. Opens the door. The spray is not great, but he will get the job done, and that's all we care about. There's no time in the round. Is he actually planted the bomb?
I don't think he can.
I think he ran out of time for this one. It will be Aurora to time. They win the round. Madger, he's stepping up when they need him.
Đưa ấy chấp đám, đưa ấy bị khang thường nạ Rula.
Shutting down the finances for Vitality. It comes down to the milliseconds there. They knew where he was, but he made the perfect rotation. Through that squeaky door, down towards the double. It's an open plant, and it looked like another horror show of a round for Aurora. But there's just no time. It needs to reach 4 on the clock for it to go down, and there just wasn't enough there. Aurora desperately needed that. It is not going to be a force fight this time for Vitality. Just the saved AK for ropz. Takes heavy damage en route towards the hut position. You've got to convert this. There's no way you can afford to give this round up if you're Aurora right now. Has to be a victory for them.
If they can win this round without too many casualties, it might be the first time that we could see Aurora in this semi-final take something like a deep breath and feel like they have some influence over this game. Because Vitality been dictating every single round up until this point. It's never been easy. Everything has been a battle. But now it's an opportunity. Maybe the first one that they have. Ricard gets a long spray. You don't get the kill. All right, the USBs come out, and he gets the job done. That should be... Oh, wait a minute.
It's a one-on-one, dude.
It's a one-on-one. Flamesy, how did he get the kill on Centaurus?
He's got an M4 as well.
I don't know. He's got 12 and 5. He somehow danced onto the bomb site. Got kills in every direction. And now Soulfly, you must get this retake. The team needs you. He's backing up. He doesn't have any body armor.
No kip.
Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the crucial difference here. Soulfly.
Flamesy's got to make him play himself here.
Oh, the kit's on the upside. That's so gutting. It's close, but there's a flaw between him and the kit right now.
He's panicking. He knows he's got
so
him.
well. I think he's in his brain. You're absolutely right, Flamesy. He's done enough 10-second defuse on the other side. We're down to 5 now, and he's timed it perfectly. He does get the kill, Soulfly, but it won't matter. Flamesy with a 1 versus 2. The bomb plant on top, and he fakes it out towards the end and stops that defuse.
That one hurts. That one hurts so
Added
bad.
to the list.
បើខ្ញុំមិញអត់ plan ទេ មិញមាន kit ដែរដូចអា map នោះអាចបាញ់ឲ្យបាញ់ទៅអាចបាញ់ឲ្យបាញ់តែដកបូ
He had no kip, no information, and his upper rush is absolutely everything.
Look at Centaurus is coming in like he's just has no impact. I know we've been saying it. Centaurus 1 kill and it's done. Oh my God, 6-2.
Such a nice round from Flames as well. Not the flashiest clutch, but certainly one of the most impressive. Like I said, you allowed Soulfly to play himself.
Yeah. Well, think about what a big switch up it is from how Flamesy's been playing, right? Because he's been so aggressive hunting, and he can change the pace of his own game in a matter of seconds. Suddenly, he's passive, he's elusive. Very, very hard to do, especially when you're hitting all these shots. But he knew not to fight Soulfly. Bomb is making its way down the hallways. There's only one defender. If they get Woxic right here, then there's not a lot of round to fight with here.
The thing is, they can take away his vision now. It will call for rotations. Wakadi will join them, and he's actually done pretty well, to be fair to him. But 1-for-1 with no further damage doesn't really help out their case too much. Apex patrolling the extremities. In terms of, you can see the rotations down towards lower now. I don't think they finish up there. I would say after showing this early presence with that Molotov, they go back in towards upper, finish around there, knowing the gamble stacks have to happen, and I think that's what you're going to see. All of Aurora have gone down towards lower. It's perfectly played. You've got ZywOo to stop the backstab. He'll hold secret, but we're going in towards the upper bomb site, and it should be a foregone conclusion here. As long as they patrol the vents effectively, should be no problem, and Aurora are starting to realize what's happened. Just another great call from Apex here. The mid-rounds have been very impressive. Knowing what you're up against, knowing that there's early presence down there towards lower, you can take his vision away, apply pressure towards Woxy. He's got a call for backup, and it comes in spades, but at that point, they've already vacated the premises. They're watching every rotation. Robs, as you might expect, perfectly positioned. Job's done.
Surely you're going to be saving the rest of the guns here.
They need the rounds, though. They'll give it a look.
Okay, well, let's see if they can even find anything. They do have Centaurus down there with the AK, but giving that one up, it could be very painful. And I think they realize they're kind of getting pushed out as well. The grenades are going down towards Mini. Not a lot of positions left. Yeah, they're backing on out. It's going to be 7 rounds to Vitality. This is a very comprehensive victory right now for Vitality. They've never even been tested, it feels like.
Just absolute peak calling from Apex.
Yeah. I guess that's one of the benefits of having him lurk out in the yard like that. Okay, a funny moment.
Take it. Doesn't matter too much yet. Firing on all cylinders, everyone feeling good. Don't even need ZywOo in his final form here. Pretty average by his standards. Pretty pedestrian. They don't need him to be going supersonic right now.
Rob nè ngộp.
No, they don't.
Apex.
They got Flimsy leading the charge. Rops up there as well.
Tension mounting. Aurora can feel this one slipping away. Dreams of taking down Vitality.
Nghiệp mà tới Rob.
Grand final looks very unlikely at this moment.
Rob áo, Apex áo đá thờ Rob đài rồi.
Now on Vitality's turf, and they are not slowing down. They're even killing each other.
Showing Aurora how to do it. Xantares, we're still waiting. It feels like we're going to be waiting until it's too late.
He's got the AK again, and to terminate his best weapon.
Zuri does all the work. He's outside there, not going to be pushing up to the silo. He tried that in the previous round, and it was Flamesy to shut him down from that high ground position. Hearing some of the Aurora fans, I think, in the background, trying to cheer the team back online.
They're going to need them now.
Yeah, more than ever.
The game's not over. If Aurora can find 5 rounds here, they can bring this one back. They can be a tenacious team, but they need those 5 rounds. Round number 10, very important here, Anders. We're creeping everyone across, and Xantares is coming to life. Takes down the Danger Man Flames. Has he got anything left in the tank here? They need to convert this 4-on-5 advantage.
And what a gift it is. You find the first one through the smoke. He did take a lot of damage in the return, and ropz is now putting on the pressure and distracting from the fact that they're down the B hallways, and there's not a single defender down there. We know what they can do in a 3v5 Vitality, but still a 4-on-5 right now. Only now Soulfly is starting to walk down the ramp and get close to the B bomb site. He's very exposed right now. Don't go behind. He's going to be dead. He could be dead in a second here. 3 people on the other side. There we go. Spray is actually not bad, but Mezzi still takes him. And now ropz on the look. Again, finding the kill on the high ground there. Xantares nowhere is safe.
It's ridiculous. Mezzi continues to frag here at 2 versus 1. ZywOo, the GOAT, to step up, can't turn quick enough. And it will be Maja once again winning another clutch here on the lower bomb site. It finds them their 3rd.
I've seen these Aurora games way too many times where Maja is the one that's trying to save the team. And it's a really cool story. It's just not how you want this team to play.
No, definitely not. It seems to happen all too often as well.
Yeah.
And that's nice from Xantares.
Mà nó cứ bọt thoáng quá.
That's not the aim display.
No.
That's not the soldier we expect to be stepping up and mowing them down and finding the taps. That's just a nice fortunate spray for the smoke. Fire enough, we'll take that. But we need to see him get to his final form. Still has the AK here. Needs to show some confidence, some assertive play.
Time lỗ mà đôi ẩm ảnh về màn time.
Honestly, that 7-5 is looking more likely right now. Again,
mà nãy họ bắn thử đấy chứ.
Every time. And it's Xantares gone again. This time he's gone through the smoke.
They're dropping like flies out in the yard. They're not even getting a chance to answer back here. It's another kill. Soulfly not expecting the push.
Flamesy.
He's been so fast, Flamesy, all half long.
Now you just pump the brakes. You know they have to play themselves. They are desperate for information, looking for anything. Both players down towards lower. ZywOo with the bomb, vaulting up to the heavens.
Rồi sao ngày tranh đưa má toàn đi phóng.
Apex, even if he goes down here, but so much discipline, doesn't even go further than Secret. He knows they're probably trying to save their weapons, holding on to their AKs here, giving nothing away until the bomb is planted, and still going through all the protocols here, making sure no mistakes are made, no one's hunting, no one's letting off the leash. It's just going to be comprehensive Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I know we're talking about it all the time. It sounds like we're doing is praising Vitality, but what do you want? There's not much else we can talk about, and you're absolutely right.
That smoke goes down. It covers Squeaky Door and the vent.
Yeah.
So any little plan you had to sneak up there, completely shut down. No one's home. Round over, 8-3. The hunt will be called once the bomb is planted. And there's just nothing you can do. You have to try and save here.
They've had them close to the brink of the economy on the Vitality side a couple of times. Aurora, they could have had some rounds where they were up against nothing but Glocks, and every time they get close, every time there's an opportunity to manufacture some sort of a lead here for Aurora, they end up throwing it away. They get cut down in the yard this time. ZywOo and Apex with a couple of opening kills, and again, just want to point it out, Flamesy pushing so deep on the map that the CTs are not ready. You could see Soulfly was coming in on the side. He had no idea that Flamesy was going to be there.
Tính mất sponsor lẹ mà đi mà.
Off the leash. And they don't know where to find him.
Sao đây kìa?
8 now. Vitality.
Chầm thọt Central Group ở Sound
Card. The bracket, Harryvision and Na'Vi. Who is going to be able to stop this?
Maybe it's only James. Maybe he's the only man for the job. Off-meta Counter-Strike, a different style.
I mean, he's got close on both Mirage and Inferno lately. So you may be all right. I don't think it's a bad idea. Aurora do not look like they have the answer. We're going into round
Đôi trong
number
phở
12, and it's been a very
hồ tên
one-sided
tên
opening
Scarlet
half
phở
here.
ra.
Vitality up to 8, Aurora just with 3.
Here we go.
Scout kill. Oh, but it's immediately turned back. I love it from watching.
Scarlet nè người.
But they can't hold on to the lead once again.
Scarlet
Doesn't really do
cua
much
xong
more
một.
with the 4 and 4, especially when they have the lesser weaponry. It's going to be Flames trying to find
Second
some
hand
space
đây
on the
sao
map here.
bí dội đã
Again,
lại
Heavily walking
bí dội
through.
mọi
So
phát.
knowing they're taking down Woxic, and wow, Maja, you've been absolutely owned, my friend. Final round of this first half. We're looking for 9-3, Anders.
The freedom that Flamesy has to make this move is just crazy. Oh, he might find a free kill if he's kept on looking, but will miss the opportunity. But the fact that he's back here, there's nobody watching up here right now. He might just be raining down.
Death from above.
Exactly right, Henry. There we go. It's a quick death at least for Centaurus. He never even really knew what hit him there. And Wakandia now in the mini position. They need a headshot right now. He's going to do pretty well, but it also reveals him. And they know where Soulfly's playing. They know that he's anchoring that ramp position. So it's not going to be a big surprise. They have all the information. They've got the man lead. Vitality are really taking no hostages in this semi-final. It's beautiful Counter-Strike. There's almost nothing you can criticize for them right here. There is a kit on Mercadia, but in round number 12, no one's going to be running away from that bomb, and he's already low on health, trying to get up onto the rafters here. Flamesy getting another kill, and now Soulfly poking away towards the Messi will take them down. Truly fantastic Counter-Strike being shown here on the big stage.
Đói bột bấy đói.
Hey guys, Jacob Pimp Vinegar here. Do you think you know enough about Counter-Strike to win your fair share of $15,000? Then you better pay attention right now. You've probably seen us use the NovaShots app on broadcast before, and I'm here to tell you exactly how it works so you can claim bragging rights against your friends or your enemies. It's completely free to participate. So let's go. When you sign up, you're getting 1,000 tokens. Those tokens you can use to buy team tokens,
nhau banh CA mà từ
now you
từ
need
lên
to pay
phá nhau
attention to
chuột
who's
banh
playing
nhau
who and on what maps. Cause if you predict correctly and you invest into Vitality just before they're playing their first map and they win that map, you're getting a 20% airdrop bonus, which means you have even more tokens to invest into other teams or to invest furthermore into Vitality. Team prices move live based on what people are selling and what people are buying. It's a free market after all. So let's say Furia is about to play a game. And the map they're playing, you know they're great on the CT side, but they struggle quite a lot on the T side. You now see they're starting on the T side. So instead of investing from the get-go, you can wait out a little bit. You can wait for people to panic sale when they're not doing well on the T side. And then when they move over to the CT side where they're doing the best work, that's when you buy into them. That's where you buy into the comeback as well. Here's my top tips in order to maximize your tokens. Firstly, pay attention to game as it's live. You can buy and sell your tokens at any time, which means that the prices go up and down as the game is evolving. Let's say Vitality is playing. Let's say they lose the pistol, they lose the second round, they lose the third round. People start panic selling. And if you believe they're coming back, maybe that's where you buy in. You buy the dip and then maximize your tokens. Don't forget the 20% map bonus. You don't need to hold a team for the entire tournament. Get in before the map, ride the success, then reassess. There's also a daily mode where you can predict match winners, match scores, MVPs, etc. So you can flex your Counter-Strike brain even more and win daily prizes. Make sure to get the NovaShots app and see if you can beat me and everyone else.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are ready with the second half here. It's the first semi-final here in Rotterdam, and it's been all Vitality all the way. That age-old question is being answered, Henry. What happens when you get an unstoppable force that runs into a shopping cart? Turns out it is this right here. It gets swept aside. There's nothing Aurora's been able to do. They have been completely demolished by Vitality. Second half here, a pistol round. It'd be nice, but I can't see how they can make it back on this one.
Some nice shots from Woxic, but ZywOo answering back quickly there. You can see Flames is taking that space. And once again, they absolutely dominate that first half. Nothing to be said. A couple of Magic clutches, and you mentioned it, Anders. That simply won't do. If that's their headline, that Magic won you a couple of rounds
right.
with some 1v2s, it's not good enough. That's not a team that's going to beat Vitality. You need the big names. We need the Wicardias, the Woxics, and especially the Xantares. Where is he?
Oh, Robs.
Oh, don't do him like this.
Are you really?
Don't do him like this.
Is this where we've come to now? Finally, might be at the end of the road here for Aurora. Okay, he pulls out the USB, hiding in the corner. He still has the headshot, but you know what? This is looking better. Aurora, they come into the round here. Xantares will pick up a kill, and now it's just Mezzi alone versus 3. He wasn't actually at the A-bomb site, but he lands a shot onto Madja. A warning shot across the bow. Let's see if he can crush Aurora for once and for all here. I don't think they can recover if they lose a 1v3 in the pistol. Up on the high ground, they know that he's coming. They've got the Glocks trained here. He's gonna have to show the top of his head as well as he comes in. Very unlikely he can make it through, and Woxic will be there to make the round a little bit easier. They get a kill each in this round, and Aurora, it's the first sign of life for them in quite a while.
You'll love to see that, though. The pistol round going in their favor. Wasn't too uncomfortable towards the end of it. Assertive play. The upper split coming through. Madja hitting a nice shot towards outside. Xantares, good precision on the penultimate kill, and Woxic to tidy things up. Let's get into it then. Do we have the force buy? Yes, we certainly do. Another round you have to win if you're Aurora here. CT side, Vitality on the defense with the MP9s in hand. Fast towards outside, sending multiple numbers, 4 players down towards Secret. We talked about this before. You'll have one lurking towards the ramp. It'll be a lower split. And we have got 2 Vitality players ready and waiting. Oh, Robs.
Oh, my.
The king of the ramp room. He'll find Madja and give them the man advantage.
Mà phải sụp
and now explore options towards the yard.
Sụp anh chơi mà.
Scared of the 5-7 now. Here we go. Xantares crouching on in. He will find Apex.
Yeah, he thought they were going down towards lower, right?
Yeah. Want to see if he could rotate around there a little bit, but they are on the railing on the outside. Still got a little bit of a defense here in ZywOo, but he can't really stay on the bomb site when he doesn't have any backup here. That's not the smoke you're looking for.
That was for heaven, so you don't see that too often from Vitality, missing utility. You think that's covered, but it's certainly not. Oh, the spray, not the weapon for the job, but he gets the kill in the end. It's going to be the backstab coming through, and now the man advantage does sit with Vitality, but not for long.
They're going to get that kill on the Flames. That's pretty good. Rox here shooting him right in the feet, and he will take down Xantares. I don't know why he's not a little bit more covered in this one. Now it's Wicardia. I mean, if anyone could on this team, it just might be him. Goes to put down the bomb. He knows where Rox is. He's trying to find ZywOo, and he will, but not with the result that he was looking for. The force buy works. Vitality have no patience. They want to be out of this semi-final. They want to move on with their day. Not even going to give them that much.
It all started with the ramp play, the 5-7, the snapping turtle. Xantares brought it back to an even kill. Even with the missed smoke from ZywOo, you thought, okay, now we've got a chance. But of course, even after a double kill from Wicardia, it's Rox, perfectly positioned, takes down Xantares. ZywOo in an unpredictable position will find that final kill. And it has to be the force buy in response here. It was Xantares posting 6 and 15 on Inferno. He currently sits at 8 and 11. These are not the numbers of the star player we're looking for. I know we're bringing it up a lot, but we expect so much from the Terminator. We call him that for a reason. It's always in his big games that he seems to fall off.
We are only bringing it up because we know how good he could be.
We're Xantares fans.
Yeah.
You and I love it.
We would love to see him come alive right now. It's because we know it can make a difference if he shows up, but he isn't. And that is hurting the team. Another problem in the horizon for as long as it lasts is the fact that Mezzi, if you're into statistics, he is the best A anchor on Nuke in the world.
Yeah, true.
So attacking that position, it's just not going to be easy.
And you've got Robs towards the ramp. I don't know the stats like you, but I'm pretty sure he's up there as well.
Oh yeah, I think it might be his second best position in the game pretty much. So you got some experts pretty much in every position. What can you do? I don't know.
That helps quite nicely.
Apex now left to his own devices here. Gonna throw up an incendiary, but can they hunt him down? Oh, he swings back in. That's madness.
Okay.
Hold on.
There's low HP,
low
advantage, but yeah, there's some grounds to win this one now if you're Aurora. Mezzi and ZywOo. ZywOo low as well. They're so far removed. I think this one might be an Aurora round all day long. You might just be holding on to the AK. AKs, I should say. Yeah, that's it. So Aurora have broken through. We said they had some of the best ramp players in the world, but it's Robs going down with nothing at all. 17 and 8 right now, but the flashbang takes him off the angle for a split second, overwhelmed by those Tech 9s. And we got another Aurora round, but they do save as ZywOo AK. Same story for Mezzi as they make their way back.
Well, good on you guys for taking the opportunity to boo. You're not going to have many, but that was one of them. You know, you got to take them when you can. It makes sense, obviously, but I appreciate it nonetheless. There's a lot of support here today for Aurora. A lot of people really wanted to see the underdog story. Somebody just wants, they want to see somebody beat Vitality finally.
The clock hasn't struck midnight yet.
Okay.
5 to 10. An uphill battle. But we've seen it so many times in CS2, MR12. These games can fall apart. The finances can be destroyed. But you need to build up momentum, of course. You can't just win one round and offer it up straight up in return. This will be very indicative as to where this game's going right now. Aurora, you have to convert now. Take the lead. Ruin the finances, and you're up against ZywOo. He lets one pass. Oh my god.
He should be dead.
How has ZywOo survived that? How has Xantares not killed him?
I don't think he knows how to any longer. I feel like it's been 10 rounds since I've seen him do anything. Maju will get a shot there, but Apex is holding down below. We're going to need to see the replay of that one.
Was in the flames as well.
Yeah, he's running back into the fire. There's an AK on the other side, shooting him literally directly above him. And somehow he spins and gets the kill, but now they found an empty bomb site, Henry. Even if they're down right now, this is winnable.
ឡើងទាំងអស់នឹង5ឆ្នាំចុះក្រោម5ឆ្នាំទៀតបានចុះ
Timing's always such a nuisance, and Wicardia will get him.
That's really nice. The other lurker is ZywOo, but he's so low on health here. He needs the instant headshot. Might get a free kill on Soulfly. He wasn't ready. He was grenading that high ground position. Woxic and Wicardia. A 2-on-3 to try and hold on to the map. You let Vitality back in now. You're not going to get another chance here. They traded out, but now he's in the corner. A 1 versus 2. A grenade at his feet and now being swung. ZywOo, it's an easy kill by his standards. A triple. Even when they got him to 9 health, he's still dangerous.
ZywOo couldn't have played that round any better. You can see the comms flowing. He knows he's a vulnerable target. He found the freebie towards the hub, but he doesn't overextend. He doesn't swing. He waits for the rotations to come through and manages to time with his teammates the perfect play. Give themselves a huge advantage. And that opening kill.
Đi bãi bà giỏi vậy ấy. Hay sen với lên cả 1.25 à ZywOo. Chẳng thời gặp bị chẳng ấy.
It sets up his teammates and allows Mezzi to come through. They get the information as to where Cardia is. They nade him, swing him together. Once again, it's perfect Counter-Strike on display here from Vitality, and Apex isn't happy with that. Volts himself up on towards the garage, and it's down to ZywOo again. Doesn't show us the trigger discipline, but does show us the brutal aim. Can he get 3? You better believe he can! The hat-trick for the world's best! 18 and 9 right now as we go into a 4-on-2, hunting for series points.
This was supposed to be a quiet ZywOo game where he was just warming the backbench, but now he's up to 18. That all happened in a flash. They miss one corner, and they're all dead in the yard. Rops here, a little bit of a labored fight. My God. All it takes is one mistake.
Paris Vision.
You could give nothing to this team. Vitality, it'll take everything away from you every single time.
Anders, I know I said must-win rounds a few times, but if
Paris
Aurora
mất
give this
của
one
giá
up,
ăn chân lấy.
they will get $1,900 into the next round. They are fully invested here. It will be series point, grand final point for Vitality. A 3 versus 2. You've recovered 2 rifles here, but Wicardia, Maja desperately low on HP. 35 seconds to work with Wicardia working through the back lines of the lower bomb site.
Nào ví của giá vẫn ấy.
Maja will get the bomb down. 2 players from the ramp. And the MP9, unfortunately, the perfect weapon for this sort of job. Maja needs at least 1, and even that wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, I think you're right, and they're already low on health right now. Vitality, they're right on top, just crouching in. And Messi, he makes it look so easy.
They've got a smoke for the bomb.
They could do everything.
They got 2 smokes for the bomb.
All right, Wicardia, there's the first. But if anything touches him right now, he's going to be dead. He's trying to relocate, wants to play up in the control room. That's a little bit risky with the smoke there. They could just be inside of it, but he's made his way in. He has to shoot into the smoke. They might have been, oh my God, Flamesy just airborne, and he takes him down.
Good try. Bomb planted does give them a bit of extra cash. $600 extra per player, Anders.
Reaching deep now, Henry, to try and find anything that could be a positive for Aurora.
This was unbelievable from ZywOo.
Come on.
I would say his best sequence of this map so far.
No question.
The third
Tôi mà với phần mà.
Just an absolute thing of beauty. Look at the control. Look at that precision.
That is the first time that you've actually had to show some skill if you're ZywOo. The first time that he's really had to do anything in this game.
Ta lùi đó nhận thơ ao.
That's what he delivers.
It's been the flames he showed so far in this series.
Yeah. Rops also slowly climbing the scoreboard like he always is. I feel like that's so. One of the scary things about Rops is that you might not always remember, all of those kills that he's getting, but you look at the scoreboard and suddenly he's way up there anyway.
He's such a nuisance on you. He always feels like he's everywhere. You have to be on high alert at all times. But right now, Anders, it feels like we might be done here. They're on the CT side.
Yeah.
It's their map pick. They were destined for the grand finals, it felt like, before this tournament even started. Semi-finals here. It's been nothing but smooth sailing. First map was pure domination. Similar story here. Last chance saloon for Aurora. Have they got anything left in the tank? It has to be the upper pounce.
Wow.
Flames waiting for them on the other side of that smoke, and a missed smoke at that towards outside. Should be a bit of a gimme here, Anders. Time will tell.
One last hurrah for Aurora as they try to crack open the A-bomb site. They are not going to get a chance here. Apex will take them down with a triple. And they've done it again. Vitality, they make another grand final. And they make it look easy this time. Aurora, they never stood a chance. Vitality, a team that cannot be defeated.
Just another display of perfect
Sạch đạn mà anh.
Difficult to poke any holes in their system. Both TC and
Effect đưa bánh sạp sám tay chọc chọc.
Everything was spectacular. You've got the big names showing up. 18 kills on ZywOo, 17 kills on Robs, 16 kills on Flames, 14 on Messi. And the headline is that Zantares bottom frag once again when it mattered most, Anders. We don't want to beat up the guy too much, but the same thing happened in the EPL finals. Dead last there, and he's done it again against Vitality. When they needed the Terminator to be online, he was nowhere to be seen.
No, unfortunately, you're right. Melting under the stage.
Đây là em thích vậy nhá. Lực đây bảy bay đưa bay sạp sám tay chọc chọc.
What a terrifying display of power from Vitality. What we've seen here tonight is going to make everyone worried. Either Parivision or Na'Vi will have to step up in that grand final.
Aurora.
Vitality booked their spot in the grand final tomorrow here at the
Pia lực 4 trong trong pa Na'Vi. Tái clear bo Na'Vi vào rồi. Đợi lực khỏi trong trong pa vật thôi thì lấy clear bóng vật thôi thì đấy. Trời ơi.
What does that work look like? Because everybody's saying it, the fans know it. You are playing almost, well, you're playing perfect Counter-Strike. Is there...
Ok nè, cái nhóm xong bật like tầm đằng sân ấy. Buổi chụp hình, buổi say nhóm thời từ khéo tiệt. Từ lúc càng về bị phạt chẳng nè. Ok nè, cái bye bye. Sai chậm nhóm bắt đầu càng like tiệt. Buổi sai semi sai final tiệt đấy. Ta giờ mở ta nào ví rồi môi Parivision là ai lao chuột vật thật thì ចាំមើលស្អែកទាំងអស់គ្នាបាយបាយអ្នកនរគ្នា